Good morning, everybody. There we go. Monday morning. We're getting there. It's so close to not being June anymore. One more day. Go, go, go. All right. Here we are. Had a little bit of Minecraft yesterday morning. It was fun. There'll be some more of that tomorrow morning, I think. Um, I managed to blow up a condor yesterday, which wasn't. No, it was nowhere. I don't know. I did the blockade. I opened the blockade while I was up in because I threw a few ships up into Kaldari space. I dragged them up there in my big hauler. Two herons, a what's that thing called? A venture, and a condor, and equipped them out and everything. And then I thought, well, let me just. I was doing a few things, getting some materials, getting some nice stuff from Garistas. I think they are up there. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's see. So yeah, look, I got a few bits and pieces, some salvage, some things. I bought a few blueprints, so I had things to get around with. I bought because you can get all the shuttles from one place or one region up in Kaldari, and so I got one of each shuttle blueprint, just because. Well, not the Kaldari one, because I've already got that twice. Uh, but anyway, I got some stuff. Did a bit of mining. Thought I'll do a quick security mission because why not? They pay. Oh, the blockade. Yeah, that one's quite difficult, but it drops a lot of stuff. Now, my Condor, it moves at 3 and something thousand, and I can speed tank some really difficult shit. However, when it ports you in next to a stasis tower. Shit. So anyway, I opened up on the stasis tower with my tiny shields on because I haven't got much shields on my Condor. And then I started to realise this is not going to work. Even though the tower was falling fast, and I think I actually killed the tower. Surprisingly, it's quite tough. However, I was being hit really hard, and already at half shields, I'd started to. This is how quickly I got hit. At half shields and at only 500 meters a second or something, because it's still fast even when it's webbed, but it's not 3.5k fast. And so at half shields, I thought, oh, this isn't going to go well very, very quickly. Let me just dock back up and I'll come back in at my leisure. And the only thing that got out of there was my pod. So anyway, I'll probably build another one of those and or I'll take the Kestrel up or something like that. I don't know, something. If I need to do anything else, but I did. The first couple of runs I did, I got my drone damage amplifier, the mod one, the meta one. I need a few more of the bits and pieces that do drop up there. So I'll probably drag myself over this 30 something jumps, so pain in the ass. See, now you think to yourself, why don't you just teleport over there? Because I've got 2 clones in that station. And I could do, but then I've got to build a ship over there, which might even be easier. How much is the blueprint for one of those? 3 million? I'll probably just hard put myself over there. Also, the other thing I wanted to do over there was go to, if you notice, I do have assets over in ore. What do I have there? A shuttle. I've zipped over to ore territory, dropped a clone, and then left. In fact, I think I cloned a clone while I was there as well. I've got 2 clones there. I never have to fly there again. Hopefully. Or not, forced, heart-pounding fly over there. So, anyway, so that's that. Let's get on with it. I went out and did a quick... I'm just floating around trying to make money at the moment. I need 83 million for a cruiser thing? And I'm up to 52. So, a couple of lucky... scans should help me out on this one. I've got some nice T2 stuff going on. Mats. Got these things. At some point, I'm going to work out some way to use those. And these T2 mats all add up. pop that in. At some point I'm going to, I don't know about carbon, I think that's probably the only one I'm not going to need, but then I could be wrong on that. And then so often you get one of these fancy blueprints. Which I'll take. And I had a plan and now I've forgotten it. Plan, Eteri Industry. Is it all running? No. What's wrong? What's with this? Requires attention. How dare. I should get that sixth planet open actually. I'm sure it's in the list. What are we doing here? Waiting for reactive gas. Oak. There we are. It's got some now. That was a new start yesterday. I had to get that going. Right, that's that. Submit. We're good. Everything's fancy. What do I need to get this open? It says it right there. Interplanetary Consolidation Level 5. Have I got that in the list? In my 700-day list? Oh, my booster's running out. Have I got any more? I have. Oh, that's quite a way down. 20 days. Stay there. Oh, that's a little luxury I don't actually need. Right, are we in good order here? Might as well do a little bit of tidying up before I get into anything. Industry 5. Why am I waiting 19 hours for that mining barge? Can't really beat that, can we? It always hangs when I hover one of these two. I wonder what it's searching. Oh, all of these, I guess. Oh, that's rough. Anyway, I'll let that get out of the way and I don't have to worry about it. Mining exploitation. Why do I need mining exploitation? For crits? 26 million. Jesus Christ. 5% bonus to mining laser and ice harvester. Critical success bonus shield per skill level. I'm pretty sure that when ice crits, it's no good to me at the moment because I haven't got the room for ice to crit. But when I was doing this on my procurer, the ice would crit and I get like 5 blocks instead of the 1, which was nice. I'm barely certain that ice crits like in a crazy fashion. The mining laser crits I'll always take. I don't mind. Astrogeology, what's that do? Oh, mining yield always looks 8 days. Why am I getting 5 for exhumers? And it's lining myself up. So there can't be anything pressing. This reprocessing the fish 14 days so that I can do complex ore processing and get a lot more back. This is going to help me, but that's a long time. Can I not do this without specialization? Oh, it's just for more efficiency, right? It's not like I can't. Or maybe I can't, I don't know. Lovely mangoes. Had a guy in your corp that had a maxed out Hulk. Sorry, I was so focused on my skill tree. Maxed out Hulk with abyssal rolled ice miners who crit 11 blocks. So I was right on that one, right? Yeah. It's just I saw it crit and I thought, hang on, I'm sure I didn't have 5 blocks. I was so busy paying attention to whatever just spawned and making sure that I didn't miss a compression chance because it's so big. Funny because you had more than 1 crit at a time, you'd fill the Hulk instantly and lose a bunch. Jesus, alright, you do lose them then, do you? Shit. So I was doing it in I was doing it in a procurer, so I had plenty of room, and there was joined a little fleet that was by the ice, and so I could I was compressing them like spamming it. I'd never seen so much ice in the hold. Hulk was worth billions, I'm sure. I think my procurers have never been worth more than 70 billion. They've never found the need. Just give me the whatever as quickly as possible. I did buy a retriever though on my main account, and I quite like that for just the extra that it did. I met some fine people while mining ice on with my endurance, no less. And and one of them he said, "Oh, I'll sell you a retriever for less than Jita prices," and we were nowhere near Jita as well. Yeah, that'll do. I'll take one of those. Make life a bit easier. Big fan of the Mackinaw. Hello, Paddy. What's going on? Big fan of the Mackinaw. Been mining Coxet for a while. Cargo hold makes it very worth it. I bet it does. I've never had an exhumer. I've only had a barge, but I've never been trying to make money out of it either. So it seemed like it was a sensible thing. I wouldn't mind one just because they're pretty cool. Right, where am I? I'm trying to work out what I don't need here, or what I do need first. Mining destroyer, I wouldn't mind a little bit further up, just for the extra yield. But at the cost of any of these. I want Industry 5 out of the way for whatever reason, I don't know. I'm not going to need a strip miner for a little while. Never mind the second one. Oh, well, I mean, I want two straight away. The ones are terrible. If you ever make it out to Knoll, McCoxit makes a stupid amount. I can't sell it, lovely mangoes. So that's the whole thing. I only when I need it's for the mephite. What's that red stuff called? Anyways, for the red thing, right? The red rocks for McCoxit, right? And I just need as morphite. Thank you. I just need a bunch of morphite sometimes, but other than that, like while I'm doing Ironman, I can't sell it, so it's not really. That's the whole like thing for once I've got a barge that does something, I probably don't need a the headache of Ironman. No, it's fun. It is fun. Um, but once I've got a barge, I don't really need another one, right? I just need the barge to do the barge things. Probably the cheapest, toughest barge possible, which is going to be the Procurer. The skiff, perhaps, would be a better thing, but it's just more money for no reason. It's already 1.4 billion for the blueprint for the barge. I can't imagine what the. Let's have a look, shall we? Skiff blueprint. Let's see how much that little thing sets you back. Even the. Oh no, it's going to be a learned one, right? Do you learn it from the Procurer blueprint? You do. Alright, no, I don't need one. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh, if it's an invention, maybe I could have one then. Huh, who knew? Well, not me. Right, so these things I do need, but I don't need a deep core mining. I suppose I need, don't I mean, this is like need now. Not I'm going to need them all at some point. But what would help me the most? I think the mining destroyer should be further up. That 10 days on there that's really hurt me. I just want a couple of those things out the way. Astrogeology 5. Why have I got that at all? So I can open these up, isn't it? Damn it. This one's really... Oh, what a hurdle. Anyway. That's that. My PI's underway as much as it's going to be underway. Let's let that cook for a bit.
See something strange? Is a neighbor acting unusually?
Armar Destroyer. Do I need that any higher for the moment? Not really. Where is my Armar Cruiser? hiding somewhere. Oh, it's at 4 already. 27 days! Christ! On a bike. 27 days! I don't need 5, probably. Do I need 5? Yeah, no. What's Battle Cruiser need? I bet that needs... Oh, I bet that needs a more Cruiser to 5 or something stupid. Requirements. No, I'm already good for it. Battleship? Battle Cruiser 3, okay. And Armor Dreadnought. Lots of things. Don't think I have to worry about a Mark Freighter. No, I'm good. Well. Alright, so that's that. That's all tidy. This is tidy. I need 30 million ISK in short order. Let's go out and see if there's anything to get. Well, not in short order, but that's what I need next. I wouldn't mind finding a nice ore anomaly, top back up my supplies. Just see if there's anything kicking around close by. One jump. Oh, look at this. It's right here. Let's see what's left. Go back.
Docking
Go back.
permission requested.
I can't pass up that some free ore.
Docking request accepted.
See if I can get it before the barges have all munched it up. Nom 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 nommingtoned away. Where's my... Just about to take my venture out then. Bloody thing. Been a giant waste of time, and I bet I've still got something in my hold.
Warp drive active.
Got my drones, that's all I need. Me and my little robots. I logged in yesterday, saw an ore anomaly. This is up in Caldari space where it's a lot busier. Saw an ore anomaly, swapped ships, came back out and it was gone. I thought, Jesus Christ. There was so many barges in system, it was unbelievable. Whereas here, like one.
Warp drive active.
Right, what we got? Who we got? Why we got? Oh, it's almost all gone. That's why there's no one here. This must have popped early this morning. Oh, are there any? Oh, there are. Hello, Sanchez. Troublemakers. Well, you can come over, I've got something for you. You alright? Come on, watch the paint. Sons of bitches. Watch the paint, but get a bit closer so I don't have to go too far to loot. Did you drop anything nice, Mr. Trouble? Not particularly, but never mind. Better than nothing. Better than a kick in the teeth. Okay. Just mean, but never mind. Right. Is that it? That's the last decent rock here, I think. I'll take it, but... Oh no, there's elf. What's it? That's good. That gives me... the other thing. What's this one do? That's the mega site, so that should be the Nyodium, the other one, right? Zidine. Zidine. Alright, Milados, while you're here, please go and open these. Or not open. Go and loot these. Someone carelessly left behind their wrecks. It'd be nicer if they'd carelessly, left behind the loot inside as well. And abandoned it so I could take it without getting flagged. Which wouldn't have been so careless, I guess. Thought through. See if there's any of the nice money making what's it's here. Some of these can be quite tricky to scan down in the Pioneer. It doesn't quite have the oomph of my Heron. Not sure if there's any more scanning skills that I can just have on a raw. This is how much I can do basis. I'll have to have a little look at that. I keep forgetting. I'm sure there are. Feels oh look, it's not even named. Here we go. This could be anything that cuts me off immediately from doing the rest of this mining. No, okay, no mistake. dun, dun, dun. Oh, maybe get lucky again. Come on. Blow on my dice. Come on, Nate needs a brand new cruiser. Bring it. Son of a bitch. Oh, I'm not even in my home zone, am I? Damn it. Where are we? Where were we? Right here. Wormhole. Come on, before the hold fills up, let me at least scan this place down. Oh, there we go. Come on. Oh, the zone's getting a bit full now and everything. It's going to ruin it for me. Rush hour. No, no good. I mean, it's good if you want that, but it's not what I'm after. Trouble, that's what that is. Trouble's left. Trouble was just passing through. Or trouble cloaked up, one of the two. I was hoping one of those combat sites would be a deep flow rift, but there we are. Doesn't matter. Next time. Floating too far away from my pinion. Oh, I just got in trouble with the true power people. That means the next guys will be coming along in a minute. It's about the right timing. get in trouble with them, and then the next guys spawn. I was hoping to fill my little truck up and then run away. When you're scanning for sites these days, all you're finding is wormholes and combat sites. I mean, that happens. Sometimes I've done that, right, Paddy, where I've gone through 5 different systems, and the only thing I didn't want was a wormhole, and I just got... That was all I got, again and again and again. I do want combat sites simply because the deep flow rifts come up as combat sites before they 100% out, right? And they're worth 25 million to me just flat. There's no playing about on that one. But yeah, the data sites. I don't like getting data sites and relic sites when I'm not on my scanning ship. But combat sites are where my money's coming from currently, and the bits for my cruiser. Still a few guns short of the meta guns. I can put the regular ones on there, but I really do need the meta ones to make it shine. I mean, it'd be shiny anyway. It's a Mars covered in gold. But you know what I mean. Yeah, I have been getting some really nice ones. I got some nice ones in. I got some of the drone things in Caldari Space yesterday. I need to go back up there and get some more. The drone control, the low slot drone things. Very nice to have. I'm going to have to go back up there again. I was saying at the beginning, I blew up a Condor yesterday, doing the blockade. Really annoyed me. Didn't even start it. I wasn't sure. I thought, I know this is hard, but I can probably do this in a frigate, right? Well, no. Well, you could. As long as you get rid of that stasis tower at the beginning, it would have been fine. It would have taken a little bit of time, but it would have been very lucrative. And, not a big problem, but the stasis tower got me. Or not, that didn't get me. The guys that were taking advantage of the stasis tower got me. Right, almost full. There's plenty left for somebody else. I guess I could come back for the Elfie what's-its, but I don't think I need Nidonium currently. Is it Nidonium? I just read it last time, didn't I? Zydrene. I mean, you always need Zydrene, right? But I think I've got some. I don't have very much. I'll be coming back. I sure will. No, I haven't got very much. I'll be coming back. Hopefully I can grab a little chunk of that. Can I compress here, I wonder? So I don't like compressing willy-nilly because I like compressing odd amounts if I can help it. Otherwise I just end up with a chunk of compressed stuff that I can't combine with something else later. Find out in a sec. Pretty sure I can compress it here. Let's check.
Warp drive active.
Oh, look, an exact amount. Do I have any at base? $44. I mean, that's not going to help me out anyway.
Docking request accepted.
I bet I can totally compress it here.
Welcome, capsule.
Welcome, Capsuleur. Totally compress it here. Thank you, station.
Have a pleasant journey, capsule.
Thank you. Aura's friend who looks just like Aura.
Warp drive active.
Alright, where are we? Where are we? Where's my stuff? Oh, well, I put that in late, didn't I? Never mind. I had to have a little look. Was it the elf stuff I needed?
Warp drive active.
Let's go. Alright. New Sancha guys yet? No, not Sancha. Is Sancha? Is it Sancha? Yes, it is. Right, try and get a little bit of this so I can get some more. What's a flip? How much do you get per 100? 266. Wow. Gonna need a bunch of that. I suppose you don't really use very much per recipe, right? So this is normally I do this offline, but this just turned up. I wasn't passing this up when I've used a lot of mats. I made 4 frigates the other day, which may not seem like a lot, but it did use quite a lot of stuff. And I've been slowly supplying my my new to be fit cruiser while I'm trying to find keys. Yeah, I think you have to. And I was doing other things over the weekend, so normally that's when I'll go and do all the mining, so I don't have to bother doing it on stream. But this time I couldn't pass this up. Don't just see this and say no thank you, do you? Like in the next door system. But somebody's already had the Crocite and the Dark Ochre. But that's okay. I can't remember what that gives actually. Oh, Noxium and Isogen. I mean, I can get those. I've got lots of this, I think. Noxium. Yeah, I've got 25,000 of those. I'll be all right. Isogen. 140k. Yeah, see those ones. I'm not bad on. I wonder if this tells you where these are. I'd like to know what these are before I throw myself into hell. I need Arcanor, I guess, for the Morphite. There we go. Oh, this one. And what does this do? See, Noxium and Pyrite. I can get that anywhere. Oh, what does this do? Is this like a... oh. Who knows? don't know why sometimes you can see what's been scanned down here and what has. I suppose someone would have had to have scanned down the actual site. This isn't much use for me. Oh yeah, there's an anomaly over there, and you go over there, and it's the noob zone, and it's adventures only. That looks dangerous, doesn't it? It says don't come here on purpose. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff, just as long as I'm prepared to go and run away for it and find out that it's nothing useful. Do we have any? Barbity barbity bar. What's this? What this? Wow. Hangs like hell. What is this? What on earth is this? I have no idea. Okay, well, that's something to find out. Any close by ice? 14 jumps? Hang on, wait, any security? There we go. Low sick ice. Don't want it, but there it is. Good way to throw away my Vexel in one maneuver. What do I get off this? Hopefully, so 500 odd use. Oh, for goodness sake! Come on, guys. Well, not sure why they have to be this way. Get all angry. They're not. It's not like they're coming over here to mine, are they? Just come over here to make trouble. I suppose they're pirates. What else are they going to do? Well, they just started on my guys as well immediately. Let's let that one get a bit closer. Oh, it's too far away. Why? Stop the missiles. That's rude. Can I get to that guy 17 kilometers away without breaking my line? Oh, exactly in the opposite direction. Asshole. Oh, I should make it with 4 kilometers to spare. Be nice if there was salvaging drones that picked up your loot as well. That would be cool. Maybe there are. Are there drones that loot for you at the same time? That would be something. I'd pay good money for that. A whole bunch of ventures kicking out in space. Am I coming over here, or is there another thing up? Vector Ventures. They don't normally turn up unless an anomaly spawned. Oh no, they're here. They'll be disappointed, aren't they? Wow, NPCs late to the party. That's not something you see every day. Will I get buffs? Will they share the fun times? Probably not. They have nothing with them. They're just ventures coming in to clean up the rocks. Get a mobile tractor unit. 30 million for the BPO for the mobile tractor unit. Mex Raider. Welcome, anyway. No, 30 million for the BPO for the mobile tractor unit. And then I think they're pretty cheap to build after that. But it's not really a priority on the blueprint list currently. I think once I get the cruiser, I think that's next, so that I can make it a bit easier inside the anomalies. I want a drone that does it though. Just like, there you go. Go on. I want to. I need some sort of buffs. I'd like to be able to self-buff on my mining things as well. That would be quite cool. I have to build everything Max Rider. I am doing Ironman, and so it's all on me, which really comes back to bite you sometimes. The things you take for granted. Oh, I'll just buy one of those. Oh no, you can't do that. That's not happening. Gets you again and again and again. Right, I'm aiming for my T2 stuff, but slowly getting it there. What was his first T2 frigate? Ben, did he have the version of the Punisher that's oh, Endurance? Was that the first thing he did? Wow, that's impressive. There's some patience right there for that. Because I would have thought he would have got an assault frigate. Has he got one of these two? Has he got a Vengeance? I think he flies a Vengeance at the moment, right? I'm not sure. I'm sure I saw him flying this last week, which I wouldn't mind. It's got a couple of extra aerials on it. Yeah, it looks a bit more dangerous. How am I doing here for... Oh, almost full. But I'm not sure what cruiser he's flying at the moment. I'm aiming for my next ship. In fact, is going to be a something I can't remember the name of. Omen. The Omen's next. Simply because it can carry the drones, and I've got most of the bits. I can make a Vexor, but it's not really doing what I want it to do. It's well, I mean, the main reason I got it in the first place was so I can mine the ice. And that's tough. Believe me, don't let anyone tell you that mining ice in a Vexor is any fun. If they tell you that, they're just plain lying. You can get one piece at a time. Even with compression, you can still only get one piece at a time. And I suppose you could stay for two pieces, but you have to jettison one, compress, and then so you can get the other one. Or you have to throw out your compressed piece just so you can pick up the next piece and then pick up your compressed piece again. I didn't think of that. I thought, oh yeah, I'll just get some compression and I'll just compress away. But you don't have enough space in the cargo hold for that. Oh, where am I going? I need to pick up my other piece, don't I? Very bulky. I can pick up one piece at a time in my Vexel. And that's with it, like, slammed out for cargo space. Not to mention it takes 4 minutes to mine a piece of ice. Or 3 minutes and 52 seconds. I don't believe I can buff it any further. I probably could, but not without like 30 days training. I think I can. Maybe I can get a little bit more time out of it. Out of the drones. The drone. The giant drone.
Warp drive active.
I've got the skin for this. I've got the nicest skins for my Pioneer.
Docking
I
request.
want to try and be that lucky with the next one. So, where are we? I actually won this one off One Butch channel the other day.
Capsule.
It's pretty cool. Where are we? The media miasma. I'll put one of those on now. Look at that. Isn't it nice? Have I got any of this back at the base? I have. I got a little bit. I have got a bit. Oh, I haven't done it up yet. That's why I'm empty on the thing that it throws out. I was waiting for ice compresses down much further. It's really, it's tiny. Oh yeah, it is down to 100, so I could carry 10, I guess. But where do I put them while I'm compressing the others? Because I've only got an 1100 hold, so the most I can do is 2. And you start throwing stuff out into space, it starts to get a little bit tricky because it's 5 minutes per jettison. You can't just jettison stuff and pick it up. There's a cooldown on the jettison, which I found out luckily before. I have got some rigs, that's why I'm down to 4 minutes on my drones. I think I've got as much in my Vexor as I can get currently, like sensibly. Like I say, ice harvesting drones. I can get another 5% off them, but they're in here somewhere. 10 days on that. That's not too bad, I guess. And then the specialization, does that bring it down further? Oh, I could take it. So I could take it down another 10%. So another 5%. I could probably get it down to about 3 minutes, I guess. It's 3 minutes 50 at the moment. I could probably get down to about 3 minutes. If I leave something in the container, it doesn't respawn. No, it doesn't. But considering how much time it takes to get it and go, and then wait for, like, I've got to rely on whoever's doing the compression to be there as well. While they might need to bug out, might need to bug out, and for sitting there for 4 minutes, I'd rather take the 30 seconds to the station, like the minute there and back, than lose my stuff, because I have to abandon it. Just for impatience. It just got to be. I got 55 blocks the weekend that I was doing it. And by the end of that, I'd seen so many YouTube videos. That was a long time. Where are we? So I could get the specialization a bit further. And then... See, I've got drones rigging. I could take another dot of that, can I? But I don't think the drawbacks were punishing me. I don't think there's anything that I could get that was more... Is there anything useful? I don't know, I'd have to have a look at my... well, what's it, I guess. Set down. I have to stay in there, just bring the other stuff back in.
Have a pleasant journey, Captain. Warp drive active.
Max Vector on cargo with T1 rigs and expanded cargo hold, you get 1635. Right, yeah, you could compress 5 times with that, I guess, right? Because you've got to give yourself a little bit of wiggle room. 6 at a push. But then, you'd be missing something. I think I've got one for drone speed, but I can sit with my face against the rock anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Let's have a look at that. We'll get back and we'll have a look and see what the Vexor's got on it, see if there's some improvements.
Warp drive active.
And, oh, where's Paddy? Is he not back yet? But anyway, can you open the first can, you put it in, and put the rest in it? I don't know. Can you put stuff in cans that you've jettisoned? Can you just load those up? I am not sure. I've not tried that. I wonder if I tried to access one at some point and it didn't work out. You can do that, can you? See, that would work as well. What is the despawn time on it? Hours? Does it flash when it's about to vanish, or does it just disappear and poof? Or does it refresh every time you access it? Oh, hay fever's killing me already. What's going on? Come on, 2 more days and I'm good. Right, let's put that down. Yeah.
From Babylon to Chadley, from Kentucky to Luminaire, from president to technician, we are all citizens of this federation. Support your fellow citizens.
So I've got drone, mining drone augmenter. What do they do? There's a reason I had this. Increase the mining yield per cycle think it speeds up the cycle time of ice binding. Oh, there we go. It's faster. 2 hours it goes poof. Right, okay. I think 2 hours is more than enough time. You should have drawn it back in by. It better be enough time, right? You lose your mind. You can get 3 minutes into 2 hours a few times. Right. So look, this is in my rig slots. I've got the speed, and I think with 3, I got so much diminishing returns that it didn't make any difference. And then cargo hold optimization. I got 1 of those in there. Yeah, it wasn't worth putting 3 of these in, I guess. It definitely wasn't worth putting 5 of those in, not at the expense of a little bit more. Can I get smart bombed and still survive ability? Then what's in here? That's drone speed. Core probe launch, just because it didn't take very much room, and that was all I had room for, and then some weapons. So that was about as good as it was getting. And yeah, I got 12k hit points. Second, let me just blow my nose. One second. Oh dear. And good Phoenix. Good morning, Phoenix Caller. It's really tough when the names come up in the same colour. I didn't realise someone else is talking. Yeah, so that's I've got it as good as it can be for me. That 1600 would probably be nice, but if I'm going to be dumping a thing out into space, I'll have to give that a try. Next time I'm doing ice, I'll throw it into the can and just keep throwing it into the can, compressed. And how many will I get? I can just pick up 10, can't I, and bring them back. That'll save me. I mean, to be fair, it saves me what 12 minutes. But it's also less of a pain in the arse. Compress, put it in the can. Compress, put it in the can. Compress, put it in the can. Blimey. Forget to compress, put it in the can. Don't know what to do with myself. Panic. Hey, Paddy. Yeah, I'll give that what you said a try. Next time I'm out in the Vexel. Is there any ice around? I'm not doing this on stream. This would be like, this is painful for me. Never mind for anyone to watch. Waste of time. Is there anything close by? No, there isn't really. 13 jumps. No, I'll wait until something turns up. Thank you very much. Alright. Anyway. Got a little bit distracted by the ore, but now I've got a couple of stacks ready to go for next time. Go out and get my 30 millions. I need a mere 30 million to progress. Is there any money here waiting? Maybe. Let's find out. Come on, local zone, share the wealth. Like gambling, isn't it? I should really be using the Amar ship I'm down here, but I think I've got frigates 5 in Caldari. And only 4 in Amal. So until that gets up. Is that why I'm training? Amal frigates getting to 5. Caldari frigates. Yeah, I've got 5 in this one. This might net me something nice. Don't get sidetracked. I need a deep flow rift.
Warp drive active.
I know there'll be one around. I can feel it.
Warp drive active.
Right, cross fingers. Come on. Let's do this. Give good stuff. Excuse me. Alright, come on. Let's do it. Something good. You bastards. I knew it. No, stop, what are you doing? Can you do some random warping for me like that? Hey, money. Oh crap, while I was in that other zone I got some blueprints going that I should have dealt with. Never mind, I'll get over there in a bit.
Warp drive active.
There we go. I can feel this. This is magic.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Here we are. Come on. Be the lucky sunspot. Oh, for God's sake. You jinxed me, Paddy. It's just going to be wormhole after wormhole now, isn't it?
Warp drive active.
I need the rift. I need the rift. Come on. Actually, I think the rift would immediately give me the money that I need. I'm sure I've got some rift loot to sell as well, but it's a bit more of a run because I can sell the Triglavian document things at the station where my ships are. No problem at all. Kernite ore site. That's nice. Johnny Black Red. What is the rift? A deep flow rift. It's like the wormhole that you suck stuff out of with tractor beams, and try not to suck out the pirates on the other side, the Sancha pirates, because they will. Oh no, the Triglavian ones actually, because they just will kill you unless you're in something a little bit tougher. Cruiser or above is a little bit useful on those. You can probably hang around. They do quite a lot of damage. Where am I? Welcome, Johnny Black Red. Yeah, that's cool. Johnny Black Red.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that. No, actually, I didn't know what they did, right, until somebody said to me, you put the tractor beam on it. Because I've found them before, right, on the scan. Went and had a look and just found a wormhole that can do anything. Or it tells you, oh, use the tractor beam on this to... well, it's a bit late now, I'm here. And I definitely don't have a tractor beam on my ship. But then, lo and behold... they drop some nice loot. Just don't get greedy trying to empty them, because you will come unstuck. They're not as good as Abyssals, but I do need my cruiser to start the Abyssals off. And a rather well kitted out one at T1 as well. Just so I can, what I need is some lucky T0 filament drops. 3 of the same thing, so I can actually take something in there like a frigate. If I find 1 watt, sorry. Max Raider. There we go, sorry man. A rift, yeah. I'm aiming for my my cruiser, my Amar cruiser at the minute. Trying to get my Omen, but the blueprints are expensive. They're 83 million, so that's what I'm going for. I've got most of the bits. Oh shit! Why is this so messy? God damn it! Yesterday did a 1.5 hour wormhole diving, but didn't encounter a rift. No, they're out in... you don't have to go through the wormhole first. It's just... you scan them down. They come up as combat sites until it gets 100%. And then it says deep flow rift. hopefully we'll get one and go and do it. Right, so it depends, like, you've got to scan it to 100% as well for it to show. So sure, yeah, if you stop, like, because for wormholes, I ignore them. The only time I'll go and I'll complete a wormhole scan is if I'm getting the 5 scans for the day, and I'm getting all from one zone. See, that's just a normal combat site. And down in this space, it's a bit easier. People are slightly better mannered, it seems, down here as well. Like, because if you, on the high-sec deep flow rifts, I think if you put more than 2 tractor beams on it, you'll spawn the nasties. And Wombat said that you can do 3 in the low-sec ones, because you need 30-something crates to complete it. So you can put more tractor beams on there. But I was doing one in Caldari space, minding my own business. A Gila turns up and just starts slamming it with the tractor beam, spawns all the crap, almost gets me killed. Height of rudeness. I see nothing here. This is no good. Fovi, do I want to go that far? Sasa, which is closer to my thing, because I've got to go and pick my ship up to do this as well.
Warp drive active.
I mean, I could tractor beam one of these, I suppose. I wonder if I can fit 2 tractor beams on here. I think I'm pretty close on... Possibly. I could possibly have this as a multi-role thing, because I have to leave the area if I accidentally spawn some shit. You know what? I'm going to give it a try on the next one I find. Because then I don't have to leave. I can scan it down and do it then and there, can't I? Which would be much more sensible.
Active.
Because currently I have to go back and get my ship. But I think I had it in mind that I might be in for a fight, but as you can do it without getting into a fight, just got a bit of patience. Being able to leave the area. Yeah, I know, but I don't really need it for anything. Right? It's basically, it's all my big stuff that's taking the oomph out of me. All my scanners and shit, and I'm not using those during the deep flow rift. I'm not using anything apart from my tractor beams. I'll see when I get back. I'll see if I can fit the tractor beams on there, because that frees up a whole Algos for me to do something else with. This is it, I can feel it in my piss. Can remove the hacking cargo scanner and maybe even fit a probe scanning booster. I can't. I have to make the booster. I haven't got the mats for it. I need the Morphite. Otherwise, I would totally have one on there. If you notice, this is this one's named Scanny or Snatchy 5, A few of them have got blown up, and I lost the only ones of those that I had. Because you get a couple of those as rewards. I've still got fairly high scanning speed on this, considering. And if I remove anything off of here, it takes out the whole point of... There we go, look, Deep Flow Rift. So, but now I've got to go back and pick up my ship. Which is only... Well, it's only 3 jumps away, but it would be a lot easier if I didn't have to go back, right?
Warp drive active.
No, I can't buy anything, Johnny Blackred. I'm doing Ironman, and so there's nothing I can buy. I have to make it. So if I haven't got the bits, I haven't got the bits. So it would be nice to be... If I could do it in this, it would be cool, because I could scan the rest of that stuff down as well. There might be a data site or a relic site there, but I've got to swap around. Iron Man means hell and pain, Johnny Blackred, and constant realizations. You're like, yeah, I just need to... Oh no, damn it. That gets said a lot. Oh crap, I just need it. Oh no, damn it. So, like a lot of people say, I'll just jump into the wormhole and go and do... Okay, well, if I die, oh, then you can get a new ship. Well, no, I can't. I have to buy it. And that, but that, you know, the don't fly what you can't afford to lose thing, that goes out the window, because you can't afford to lose anything. You can fly whatever you damn well please. And so I had a drop from the pirates that was 300. It made my ship go from 2 million to 369 million for one module. It was just like it was selling on the market for 400 million. I might as well use it. Gave me massive stats. Still didn't stop my Vexel from getting blown up because I made a mistake. But I mean, might as well use it, right?
Warp drive active.
It is quite hard mode, but it just takes up, because I've got another account. I've got a main account where whatever I want, I just buy whatever I need, right? That makes it so trivial. There's no thing to it. So I've got spares of stuff in case it breaks as well. Like, so I've got my endurance and then a spare one ready kitted out just in case it gets blown up. I've got my retriever with a backup procurer just in case the place is tough. I lost a Gila the other day when I got greedy on a escalation site. Okay, well I'll just buy another one then. Alright, so let me just make sure I'm taking the right one of these out. Yes, I am. Where am I going? Pasta. See, now, with all this messing around, going back and getting a ship, it does leave you open to somebody else scanning that down and getting it. But it's quite quiet around here, so it's not too bad. But hopefully there isn't someone else here, because I just have to abandon it. I don't want someone jumping in on my Deep Flow Rift. I'm not going to go and ninja somebody else's. Not my way.
Warp drive active.
But I really don't need anything this armed, because I'm not sticking around to fight. I don't think it will work out in my favour. But as I said, when the Gila turned up before to just stomp all over my Deep Flow Rift, they spawned all the waves at once of the trig enemies. I don't know if I could handle one wave or not. It would certainly hit me pretty hard.
Warp drive active.
I do have the blueprints for the Navy edition of this. I'm quite interested to see how that plays out. Might be quite nice, quite fun.
Warp drive active.
Can't buy or sell anything. How do you get blueprints? Oh, because you can buy them off of NPCs. You can't buy them off of it's the players. Yeah, you have to get stuff off NPCs. So the really difficult stuff is the mining ships, because you have to go to ore for them, and that's over in Nullsec, but really it's quite a long way away, way over in the corner. Which is not. It's kind of dangerous for the venture because it's a 3 million. 3 million. Blah blah blah. What's right? So this hasn't gone down yet. So hopefully no one's there. 3 million blueprint, but you got to come back with it and you hold. Then the Pioneer, that was really dangerous because that's 34 million blueprint, and the barge, the Procurer, is much worse because it's a. Oh shit! You got a fleet up for these if you ever do them as well, because you get 3 million for finishing it if you're in a fleet. Somebody told me that the other day, and I was absolutely grateful. Right, no one's touched this shit. Bam. Let's go. Yeah, oh, I absolutely have to use a shuttle. I've got nothing that's tough enough otherwise that would outdo a shuttle and can just get through the bubbles. But still, that's a lot of blueprint to come back with. What I'll do with the barge one is copy it while I'm down there, and then bring back the copy. I'm not sure. I'd have to really think long and hard before I'm bringing back a blueprint that was worth that much money. That's a lot. That's a kill me thing. I was pushing my luck with the Pioneer, but yeah, that's not so lucrative. So if you get all 21 of these before the timer finishes, and you've got 18 minutes, then you get another 3 million if you're in a fleet, as well as the loot, obviously. There's a little bar. Oh, you can't see it. It's underneath my avatar here, but there's a little bar on the left that shows you how much instability there is every time you do the tractor beam on the Rift. And I think it's if you do 3 at a time, it will push it over the limit on these high-sec ones. And you can't auto the tractor beam, so you have to manually keep up with it. But it's good money, so it's worth doing. And it makes a noise if you play with sound, of course, and it flashes when a box comes out. Depends how zoomed in or out, I guess you're. But I feel like there's plenty of. You'd have to be really unlucky. What kind of loot you get? No, the loot's worth ISK, but you can sell it. It's NPC loot. So you know, like the stuff that you get out of abyssal. In fact, it is the stuff that you get out of abyssal places. Trig and sleeper loot. Yeah. There's NPC buy orders. One of them's in the station, which is really nice, and the other one's a few jumps away. So I wait until I've done a couple before I go and do those. So when I get back, I'll go off and get it sold. If I get back, still got to get back alive, right? Not my loot until I've got the money for it. But basically, you just need 21 of these things 21 cans to come out, and you are golden. Now, I could use the tractor beam to pull the cans in, but why am I doing that when I can just float over to them? It's not like they spawn miles away. Yeah, you can totally still buy from NPCs, which you have to, right? Otherwise, you'd be stuck immediately. You've got to get the blueprints from somewhere. We'll have a little look at it when I get back to the station, and I'll make it. Because sometimes it doesn't really make very much sense when you just try and explain it. But you'll see. This is on a timer though, so I've got to keep an eye on it a little bit. See, look, it's all right. I've only got 5 out of 21, and I'm down to 12 minutes. But you can go like minutes at a time without getting a single can. And then they start popping along like buses, like 3 at once and shit. I think people do panic though. A Noctis would be nice. Yeah, but you can't. You can only put so many. You can only put so many tractor beams on it. I'm pretty sure if you put 3 on it on here, it will spawn the. It'll make the instability go to 100%, and break the rift open, and people pop out to shoot you in the teeth. And a Noctis would certainly do the job. But that's why I'm saying with the I could probably do it with the Heron, because I can scan it down, come here directly, and I don't have to mess about. You can do 2.5, but it requires okay, right. And I don't think I've never needed to. Like I don't think I've ever finished one of these with the lowest I've had on the clock. I think has been a minute and a half or something like that. And it was like from 3 minutes to a minute and a half, like on can 20 to 21. And I didn't care whether I got it or not. I had 20 cans. Like, I had some loot. I'm good. I've got some loot now. It's not like it's not worth it, right? $2.5, huh? Oh, I haven't got that. Well, I forget sometimes that I'm supposed to be pressing these buttons. Never mind rhythm down 2.5 at a time. That's quite something. I guess you're quite versed in the ways of deep flow riffs and Phoenix. Who's working that out? Good God. Well done. Certainly not me. But see, saying that now, my time is getting a bit low on this one. I've got 9 minutes and 45 seconds. And I'm at 10, I'm at halfway. So it's a little bit tight, but it should be fine. There's another one. I think the biggest thing is remembering to fleet up before you do this. How do you 2.5 it then, Phoenix? Do you like wait until one's gone half a cycle, then do another one, and always keep them half a cycle apart? Just to make sure you're never hitting the 3. That seems like a lot. A lot of hard work. A lot of patting your belly and chewing bubblegum and rubbing your stomach and patting your head. Right, 13 out of 21. 8 minutes left. 14. See, sometimes it gets a bit quick. Gets a bit better. You know, hopefully no one spoils this. As I said, I've only had, of all the ones I've done, I've only had one person spoil it. And I think there is definitely some etiquette on this, because you don't want yours spoiled, right? If you turn up and there's somebody there, just leave. They've got it first. It's their thing. I mean, if you're in low sec, I'm sure you could just kill them and then take the rest for yourself, right? Gonna be like that. You might as well, but in high sec. Oh, right, okay. What do you do it in then? What's, if you... I've never triggered one myself to make it spit the guys out, right? But if you get one surge, how tough are the things that come out? Because, as I said, when the Gila came up and made it surge, he went full surge on it and they all came out. And I only just got out of there with my life, even though he triggered them. And that was in my Algos. But what do you do it in? Oh, 6 minutes left. Shit. Getting there. Kinda. Oh, it's got a little bit of lag. What's that for? Who's here? Had people for the combats anomalies show up and steal the kills to get the finish and the loot. I think it does depend where you are. Battle cruiser can tank them. Sure, the Gila was the Gila wasn't having any problem at all. Just come swooping in and take my shit. Usually just use whatever ship you have on hand. Even done it in a stealth bomber. Fair enough. See, that's why I want to do it in my Heron. I know I'm not going to purposely trigger them, right, if I've only got 2 things. Yeah, combat anomalies. As I said, down here, because it's so quiet, it's not such a big deal. And I've had a couple of people turn up to combat anomalies what I've been doing in much bigger ships than they should be in, right? Or that they need to be in. and they've just left. But when I was up in Caldari space in a fairly busy system, people would come in and just steal your combat sites the whole time, very rudely. Oh, I'm running out of time. Not paying enough attention. 4 minutes. Come on now, let's go. Yeah, so let's try and grab these. I'm running out of time very, very quickly. Where are we? 1 box left. Okay. I thought I was running out of time, and now the time's back again. Very good. Also, got to be lucky, and it's still got to trigger the last box. People are so bored in the game, they won't just let you shoot NPCs and high set by yourself. Yeah, lost a ship today because you didn't know how it worked and had somebody fish you. There's plenty of things to do. You don't have to, I don't know why griefing it seems to be like such a big thing these days. I've never been a griefer in games. I don't like conflict that much. So it makes this game a tiny bit tricky. It's all about it. But if I can play a game without conflict, I'm good. I like co-op games. Oh, come on, give me my last box. And I mean conflict with other players, not with NPCs, because that would really be wasting my time, wouldn't it? I think this game has got a lot to do, and it's got structured PvP as well. I think that's plenty. I'm not a big fan of full loop PvP, but that's what it is in this game. So it's not. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just not a fan. I don't have to be either. Oh no! Look, 2 minutes left. Give me my last box. Don't be that rift. It's taunting me. I can't miss a scan. There we are. Okay, so look, instant. Oh, you didn't see that pop up because it's under my burst person as well. But instant 3 million for doing that in a fleet. And Bob's your uncle. Right, so now I get to go back to home plate.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, see that now you've got me right there. Like if there's the faction warfare, any of the things that are structured and kind of, I mean, nothing's really ever going to be fair. Even the noob sites that only allowed frigates, right? Or like only allow T1 frigates. Okay, that's kind of the ship's balance, but you can go in there with a 4 billion, 8 billion pod, right, and rip them apart. However, it's still, it's not battle cruiser versus Kestrel, for example. So, I like the structure stuff. Gate camping, I've got no time for at all. I've lost, I think, to players, the most amount of ships that I've lost are from being blown up by a smart bomb on the exit side of a gate. Yeah, you can take faction frigates. I mean, that's not too bad, but it's pretty. It's a little bit closer, isn't it? Obviously, you're not going to win in your bare bones T1 frigate unless the T2 person, or unless the faction frigate makes a mistake. But it's the pod that can really win you the thing. If you see someone coming near and their account's a few years old, then they're probably going to kill it. But I mean, gate camping, no time for what you doing. And I can see why people go and kill miners. Um, if that's their thing, I think it's just a good way of bullying. It might be, maybe it's fun for them. I don't know. Maybe they like it. But the
Warp
people that
drive
come in and
active.
blow up a miner and then pod them as well. Come on, man, what's wrong with you? Behave yourself. And then they say, "Oh, this place is really dead. No one's coming here." Just keep killing them. They're not interested. Ran a frigate fleet with your corp the other day. Lost to a fleet where each ship was more expensive than your entire fleet. Yeah, right. Exactly. Just getting back into the game after not
Docking
playing for
permission
13
requested. Docking
years.
request
Don't
accepted.
remember high set ganking being as bad back then. Probably not. No, I mean, it depends. People are. I mean, I don't like to call people cowards, but that's basically what high set ganking is. Somebody made it clear to me the other day as well that they'll throw a ship at you that's not worth any money, and then either on another account or their friend will come and then loot your stuff. Um, because they don't mind getting a suspect type timer for looting your stuff, but they're not going to get killed by Concord either, which is if you're going to go and do something, do it properly. The low sec stuff, I mean, you're just basically saying there, I want to fight, and I'm all for that. I think high sec should. I think Concord should be tighter. I think it should be much more punishing to open fire on someone in high sec. But that's just me. I mean, to be honest, I don't really care. It's just a computer game. If I get too fed up, I'm going to go off and do something else. Alright, so, who was it? It was Johnny Blackred asking. Was it you asking about the deep flow loot? Yes. Right, so. You get these cans, and they open. You have to do the hack on them. So you get the trig loot, the survey database, the same as you get in the abyssal things. And then these things, I can't remember who said, I can't remember what these are, but whatever they are, that's them, and I can hack all the cans. And these are worth varying amounts, 200,000 per on those ones. Oh, that's 200. The sleeper data are worth 500,000 each. These are worth $1.5 million each, and these are worth 5 million for the sleeper drone AI. Good God. Isaac ganking would be profitable. Here, miners dropping expensive modules, freighters. Yeah, sure it can, definitely. But as I said, if you go in the same ship, and because you can get out before if you're in like anything like 0.5 or 0.6, right, and you kill a miner, you can kill them, get out before the 19 seconds that Concord get over to you, right, and just leave. If you're going to do that, fair play, you're in danger. And if you can do that in 0.8 or 0.9 space, where you've got 7 seconds before Concord get there, and you can do that, get in, get out, but killing it on something that's going to get blown up and then sliding in there with your Loki to pick the stuff up because you were hiding round the corner and didn't want to risk it. That's not right. Yeah, the freighters dropping their cargo. That's big. No, but the person that killed you's not evading Concord, are they? Or do you mean the person? If the person that killed, if you kill somebody and then you just port out, you're not allowed to do that? Eh? Oh, really? Okay. So that's why people suicide with a different account then, right? And then go and loot you on their decent ship. However, I mean, if you trigger Concord, your ship will die. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, I knew that evading them was bannable. I wasn't sure how people would evade them. I didn't realise you couldn't warp out, or you couldn't. You couldn't jump at least, I guess. Can you warp around the system? Can you run? Screaming with your ship on fire. Right, where are we? So, Johnny Blackred was asking about the Chiglavian stuff, right? So, on the market details here, this is the stuff we're allowed to sell. So, buy orders, there's people selling it right down there. But all of these ones have got 364 days on them, or anything over 90 days is an NPC, and I can sell to them. So I can't sell to this person, but why would I? They're buying them at 66,000. But in this station, the NPCs are buying them, so I can sell those, and they're 100k a piece. Ship you lost was because they abused the game mechanics. I was using a Vorton projector on the noms, so they made themselves suspect and walked in on the site to get hit on purpose. Ooh, that's yeah, you see, and this was in high sec, right? Yeah, I mean, that's just griefing. Because there's it's sort of no holds barred. The only thing I don't like in low sec is the gate camp, is the smart bombing the gate. It's like playing Counter Strike and only aiming at the door, waiting for a head to pop into it. That does not take any skill. It just takes a very quick trigger finger. There is. Pointing your rocket launcher at a door, waiting for a leg to step through it, does not say you're skilled. And this works the same for smart bombing a gate. But anything else is fair play. Whatever you can get someone to do in there, you've got the tools to evade people, right? You just got to use them correctly. Where's my cat making funny noises? What's wrong, Piggy? Oh, shoot. Oh, was there somebody at the door? Let me check. Not yet. Alright, so I can sell these. 13 million. Oh, I made my own corporation as well, just because of the tax. I kept getting blasted on the tax for the daily stuff. And so for something that gives for every 5 million, I was losing 10% every time. So I made my own corporation and dropped the tax down to 0. Why are they taking my money for my rewards? What is this? Why am I getting income tax? That seemed rude. So I have to pay the station tax. I can't get away with that. But income tax? No. Right, so I've got these. Yeah, I've got a corp for tax. That's exactly what I've got. And it's all very, all above board, yeah. Still pay my sales tax at the station. Alright, let's go and get these sold, wherever these get sold. I can't remember. Zemalu? I think it's Zemalu. I'm pretty sure I've got assets there. A bullet. I think I've got a bullet at Zemalu. I do have a bullet. Oh, and some electronic parts to pick up. Thank goodness. Somebody pointed out to me the other day that you can buy these off at NPCs, which is really nice. So I'll pick these up on the way back as well. So I'm guessing there are other parts. See, I didn't know that. I would have tried to make them. These electronic parts. But there are other... Who was it that told me? Was it Tank? No. Ali Tainted? Somebody told me that you could get these electronic parts off of an NPC. And so now, whenever I go to make something that's got tricky bits, I'm going to see if NPCs sell them. That was a definitely oh wow moment. Am I going to Moon Do? Yes, I am. No, it wasn't Crispy. Somebody came in here and told me, or maybe it was a person. Like, there's somebody that only watches my my YouTubes of these, but they're very extremely helpful. Have I got everything? Yes, I have. Like things like this, they're not really very much money in the grand scheme of things, but it all adds up, and makes life a little bit easier. Getting your things.
Warp drive active.
Like you do something like this on an account that's not Ironman, and this is nothing money. Do that in moments. Just go and sell something good that drops, right? Like sell one of those decent meta things that drop, and there's a few 100 million right there. But this, you get the millions in the double figures, and it's all like clapping your hands and opening one of those really tiny bottles of airplane champagnes because anything bigger will cost you too much ISK.
Warp drive active.
So that's that. That should cover the cost of the what's it blueprint, the what's my flip, the Omen blueprint. I still need some more parts to put on that thing, so I'm not in a super rush to build it, but I will have it built hopefully by Thursday. Hopefully, fingers crossed, and all that.
Warp drive active.
Now, Tainted, I moved a clone over to Ore because that run was starting to get a little bit tedious. So I went over there, and there is one of the stations there has got a clone factory, and cloned a clone, so I can mess about with the blueprints in that location. I hope there is an agent down there as well. I might have to take a venture down there actually because I'm pretty sure I need loyalty points for something. Can't remember what it is
Warp drive active.
for the life of me. I can't remember at all. Lots of things. Well, fair enough. Implants. Oh yeah, maybe. So I'm going to take a venture down there and do some of their missions while I'm waiting for my blueprints to copy and so on and so forth. Because the next blueprint I buy from there is going to be a barge, or possibly a no, it's going to be a barge. And I'm going to copy that first. I'm not bringing back the original in one, like buy it and come back. It's crazy.
Active.
It's not going to work. It might work, but I can't risk 1.3 billion ISK on a chance that my shuttle's going to get back there safely. Probably will, but I don't know. It's too much. It's too much of a giant pain. What a waste of time if somebody kills me for my blueprint. I mean, even like past cruiser stage now. This one's this next one's at 80 something million ISK blueprint. That's a waste of time if I get killed with it. Yeah, I that's why I was up in like, cause I've got I got a whole bunch of ships up in Caldari space, right? Because one of the sites I was doing kept what's the thing called? Escalating. Oh, the Garista Epic arc. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know there's an Epic arc. I was going for the drops from the combat site. I was getting such nice drops and everything, and I looked on the loot list on EVE University, and one of the possible drops was a Gila blueprint. I thought, okay, I'm gonna just keep bashing these out. Oh right, okay, Garista. Don't I need? It might not need much of a ship, but haven't I got a tiny problem where I've been? Yeah, because me and the Garistas, I don't like to, point fingers. I don't think me and the Garistas get on very well. I'm at minus 2.58 with them. Grind out the Caldari corpse to get access. Can you? See, I'm not in that space anymore though as well. That's a bit of an issue.
Warp drive
What's
active.
my... Oh, that's my adjusted standings as well. Okay, see, I'm not in Caldari space. I think I'm gonna be all the epic court, so you don't need the faction together. So, but I can't go down there with this minus 2.5 standing, right? They're not gonna give me any missions. I can. I've just got to get through their space without them nuking me into oblivion. You're at minus 10. All right, let's see where these guys are. If I don't look now, I'm gonna forget. So let's have a look. Da 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 da. Agents and missions. So should it show up in Epic Arcs? Yeah, look. Garista's Pirates will only provide you missions if you have a standing of at least 3.0 from a corps or a faction, and neither of them below 2.0. So how come I can't do that then? Ah. Is this the Corp here, Federal Intelligence Office? Or am I looking at the wrong thing? Wrong part? Agent info. Oh. So the Federal Intelligence Office, right? And then... Okay. So now do I have to go in here and find Federal Intelligence Office people? Agency. If I go agent submissions, and so they do anything other than combat missions? Click the icon in the info window. Oh. I guess distribution ones are the easiest, right? Because I just have to go floating back and forward, and I can get my standing up in no time at all without having to go and fight a billion things. Wow, I had no idea this was the thing, you know. They don't make this obvious, just saying, unless I'm stupid. They don't make this info here obvious. Don't care about other stands. You can do the story mission for a big boost. Right. I'm not really fussed about any of the standings, to be honest. But it would be nice. So if I get this one up to something a hell of a lot better, then I can do the epic arc mission for them. I suppose I better do... I've still got the feeling that killing doing the combat sites is probably going to get me a better chance of getting the blueprint to drop. What's the drop? What's the blueprint that they give you? Is it a BPC with a certain amount of runs on it, or there's no way it's an infinite one? Right, it's not a BPO. Just one run. Okay. Oh, one run of Aguila's one run of Aguila. That's no bad thing. Right, I shall keep that in mind. Hang on, where's my to-do list? Oh, have I gotten this already? Let's get this bit tidied up, eh? Federal Intelligence Hotel. Office. Rep. Or Baristas. Epidoc. Alright. And have I got that? My medium. What's it? Let's let this lag for a bit. I wonder if there's any way of getting rid of that database searchy lag. Because if I do this on my other PC, this is instant, right? The first time I open the this or anything that has to do a deep search, it lags for about 20 seconds. But only the first time I open it. But if I do this on my other PC, it's instant. And I don't know what, apart from the fact that I've got different operating systems. Put your other BPs in a ship instead of a station or a container. Why? Tainted, what do you mean? Oh, really? Is that what does it? Okay. Well, have I got my nice little... my nice little structure? Is that what does it, is it? Copy. Can it still... It doesn't matter, does it? Anyway, so... Thank you. I will check that out and see if it works. Because it may not work for... wait, what's the other thing that lags? I think it's my ship skins that lag. Here, let's check it now. So if I go to personalization, yeah, that one breaks things as well. How do you sort this thing out? See, I think it's just the way it's installed on... I've got a Linux install for this. On this PC. My Windows 1 is... Actually, see the skins thing? There's no way I can do this, right? I've got... all these are just activated. There's nothing I can do about this one, I would guess. Takes 30 more seconds to log in and then it still don't know what caused it. Oh, right. You see, I had one that took extra long. I do clear the cache every so often of the game. I did, and I had one that would log, and it was a newer character with fuck all on it. I think I verified the game file, so something was up on that one. And you said your LP wallet as well, right? See, I've only got 11 corporations on this person. I don't like this LP nonsense. I think they should consolidate that a little bit. It's just so complicated. Right. Yeah, some weird database searches some points that just do some stuff. Right, medium. That's the wrong place to search. Let's go. Medium. EM. Have I already got that? I think I have. I have. Let's get rid of that. Because my to-do list was almost full. Mobile tractor unit. Ice drone. Ice harvesting drone. Got it already, thank you. Right, get rid of that. Oops. Oh, do I have that? Nanite repair place. 50 million for the nanite repair place blueprint. No, I do not have that. Or at least I don't think I do. If I have, I'm really going to be quite happy about it. That was a lot of money. Nanite. I do not. 50 million! See, it does surprise. Sometimes the surprise is too much. Like, I'm pretty sure it's here I can sell these things. Right, it's my electronics parts. I must remember to take those back with me. Can I sell these here? Station. I think I can on all of them, but I do like to check. Just so one, I don't screw myself over, and two, I don't break my game. That's at the station. Pretty sure they all are, but there's no harm. It doesn't take a second to check. Especially on these expensive ones. Yeah, we're good. So, that's nice. Look, 21 million straight away for that little deep flow rift, plus the 3 million, plus the 12 million. So 36 million for that deep flow rift. And I would like to do it on my Heron, actually. That's going to be an experiment for next time. So that should leave me with enough to get my my what's it blueprint. What's it called? Omen. Not from here, apparently. Not in this region. I think I have to buy that from Devoid. I'll get that later. It's not that big of a deal. I'll whiz over there in a shuttle and get it. Where am I? Where am I? Where are you? Oh, I'm all out there. Yeah, I have to go and get it from over here somewhere. It's a bit of a run. Oh no, I'm here. What's here then? That's not that far. Let's have a look, see where it is. Omen. I don't think I can get it in Derelict, which is my system. I think it's going to have to be Devoid. Like Blade. Blade without the sword. Yeah. Wesley going on. Mihator. Hey, welcome on in, bro dude. Bro dude. Mihator. Where we go? Army Navy Anchorage. How far is that? It's only 7 jumps. I could go and get that on the way, but didn't I? OG name. Bro dude yo. Anyway, welcome on in. Doing a bit of Ironman. Where you can't buy stuff from other players, which is great. It takes the frightens the crap out of me every time with that. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Ironman. Can't buy stuff off of players, only off of NPCs. Have to build everything yourself. No way, I'm not changing that. Keeps me on my toes. I like my Skyrim noises. I'm a big Skyrim fan. Alright, so, oh, that's a long run, isn't it? Do I want to go all the way over there? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's quite tough. It can be very, very, very tough. Now, Tainted, are you still about? I'm getting there, bro dude. Some of the stuff could get a little bit difficult. I do run missions. I run a lot of missions. Got to be careful with the missions though. It does screw your it does screw your rep over sometimes. So you got to balance that out carefully. Got to balance that out very, very carefully. Oh, Tainted, have I lost you to the workplace? I need you all. I have to take Empire 1 sometimes. Sometimes you just have to do what you just have to do. Sometimes you just got to do it, man. Sometimes the choice. Sometimes you need the loyalty points. And if you want the fancy weapons, you don't really have a choice. You've got to do it in the station that you're in. Oh, do I go over and get this now? Okay, let me go over and grab this. A lot of jumps.
Warp drive active.
Nosferatu. No, it's great for me. It's good. It's okay if I've got the Nosferatu, right? It's if somebody else turns up with it. But if I'm using it, I'd have one on every ship if I had the space. I've still got these stupid electronic parts in my bag. I'm alright, bro, dude. I know. I'm quite old. Not quite vampire old, but I'm good. I don't just get computer games, much as people would like to believe that.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, my Nosferatu, who doesn't want to suck the energy out of something else? You see the eyes underneath. They're the eyes. If the shades ever come off, the eyes are like, put them back on, put them back on. That is actually only a placeholder as well, bro, dude, for my my VTuber model. If I can work out how to get it to play nice on Linux,
Active.
then I'm laughing. But until then, I've just got a picture of me, picture of my what's it guy, this guy, in the corner. Yeah, it's a bit old, old old falling apart. Always make the sound when bending down. Hoping that you can get off the floor again. Blade the Vampire Hunter, right, indeed. But my VTuber avatar doesn't look quite that mean.
Drive active.
But hey, this works. Meanwhile, it is pretty close. It's not animated. However, my I've been trying over the weekend to get my VTuber avatar to work properly, and getting it installed on Linux was a trial all on its own. But actually, getting it to be always on top is also pretty difficult. Oh, I don't need. I've got an avatar. Getting that to export it to a skeleton, Jesus Christ, that costs a lot of money. I can't do it.
Warp drive active.
I don't have the skills. But just getting something, making it move. Yeah, you can. You do it. I'll send you a picture. Help me out. I've got one. I've just got to get get it to move when it's not the upmost window, and I don't know how to get that done.
Warp drive active.
It's evading me. I think if I played this on my other, because my other PC's Windows, and I'm pretty sure it works properly there. I am not doing that. I'm using a vMagic Mirror, and I don't know enough about Linux to know what the issue is. Even I'm surprised it actually worked in it in the first place, to be honest. But getting it to play nice in
Warp drive active.
in Linux is proving very, very difficult. Yeah, it's not bad, but I don't only play EvE. I don't only play EvE Online. Oddly, I know like everyone's like gasp. I've got quite a good VTuber model, especially for things like racing games. Nah, that's the cheap and lazy way. Especially like for the racing games, I've got the wheel in his hand um, for anything that's a sort of running around game. I've got an animated one that punches and jumps and crouches.
Warp drive
I have got a sim set up. So, but for 2D games, like I only do VR in my sim rigs, right? So, for 2D games, I'm sitting at a desk in front of a monitor. For 3D games, I've got a SimLab chassis for one for yeah. I've got one for my driving stuff, and then another one for the flying stuff. Because I couldn't get them to work together. Yeah, I do fly as well. So I play DCS and sticks, just one stick. I'm using a Warthog, Thrustmaster Warthog HOTAS.
warp drive active.
And then and then the pedals and everything. The thing that stopped me from using one rig for everything, right, was the pedals, because you rudder pedals and racing pedals are not interchangeable. Well, they are, but it's not very nice. The throttle's the Warthog throttle as well. I got
Docking permission
yeah, you
requested.
can, but
Docking request
I wouldn't want
accepted.
to. I tried it; it was horrible. And that was when I had like just normal springy potentiometer pedals. Now, and I've got load cell pedals, and they're hard enough to press. I don't want to be trying to manipulate those. No, I've got two units. So there's a Thrustmaster, like throttle controls that are on the left, and then the Thrustmaster stick on the right, and it doesn't twist. So you need rudder pedals for it, because the Warthog stick doesn't turn. Like the lower one, like a T 15,000, 16,000 does it turns, so you can use it as a rudder as well. Plus, I'm more into helicopters than I am into the planes, and yeah, I've got the throttle on the left, and trying to do twisty rudder with helicopters is quite rough. That'd be quite tricky. I guess it might be the opposite way around if you're left-handed. But having I did have the stick central mounted, but it gets a bit tiring on your arm, so I've just got it right mounted. I've never seen a throttle cluster. No, which one? Which plane has got a throttle cluster on the right hand side? Unless you're talking about like commercial planes, like passenger planes. But all the combat aircraft, the throttles are on the left, and the sticks are either on the center or on the right. But in commercial aircraft, the throttles are in the center console, right? But then they've got controls on both sides of the plane, so I mean, it doesn't really matter so much. Right, let's find this thing. Home blueprint. Here we are, 340 days. Grab that. How far back have I got to go? See, I'm wondering if I should take this back in the shuttle, or I should just firm it in this. It is a lot. Like I've been playing DCS for a long time now, right? And once I realised that I liked it, Yeah, I like the older stuff as well. Some of the newer stuff I'm not bothered with. Once I slowly started getting modules, I always bought stuff in the sale, and what have you. And it was it could be quite expensive. You don't realise quite how expensive it is until you've got everything or you start adding it up. I'm all right with the F series of planes, the newer ones, but they're very much the same as each other. And I didn't buy the F-15, so I'm missing a couple of modules. I didn't buy the F-15. I haven't got the brand new one, not the brand new one, but the new released one, the F-100. I haven't bothered with that. But there's a couple of them that I really like, and if somebody said to me, should I get this and that and the other, I'd say just get the map that you get with it, the Caucasus map. You can do everything, and buy one plane, whatever plane or helicopter that you like, get that and learn it fully. That's enough. Warthog, the Huey, and the Russian duocrop. Oh, what, the KA-50? Yeah, I mean, I've got... it's easier for me to count the ones I haven't got. But I like them all. I'll buy whatever. Alligator. I've only known it by its number, KA-50. The Black Shark. Yeah. Still like the Mustang the most. I'm alright with the Mustang. I always found it a little bit, kind of a bit too easy. But I've got all the Warbirds, right? I was waiting so long for the Corsair to come out. You know, the one where the wings fold up. And it finally came out. But I really like the Warbirds, the World War II stuff. They're great fun. The channel map is nice. The people complained a lot about that because Normandy came out, then the channel map came out, then Normandy, then the channel map 2, and then they integrated it. I thought I'm not really that fast. I've already bought them. It's fine. Like, I'm enjoying all of this stuff. Yeah, I like the Warbirds a lot. They're fun. I quite like the older jets as well. Like the MiG-15's really nice. I don't know if you've got that or managed it. The MiG-19 is I don't think they've really finished that, which is a shame. Yeah, I like the analog jets a lot more. The ones with the dials on them. I mean, the ones with all the electronics have got their place.
Drive active.
Like the F4's really nice. It's kind of old but new. Apparently they upgraded the F5. I haven't. I don't think I've got that one installed. I think I have to buy, like, pay $15 or something for the newer version. I mean, they've all got their place, right? Those things are made to make the so you take some of the work away from the pilot, so he's got time to do the other stuff. Yeah, I like the older stuff. Definitely my favourite helicopter is the thing I can't remember the name of. The Mi-24. That thing's a beast. I was waiting so long on that to come out as well, and when it did, I was so happy. I wouldn't mind a collective, like Vorpal. I think it's Vorpal that do a collective. I wouldn't mind a proper collective instead of using my throttles. So I've got them on pull for power for helicopters.
Drive active.
But I feel like an actual collective would be pretty cool. And they're not that expensive. I think they're a couple of £100. in the grand scheme of like how expensive our controllers. I was playing some ETS2 yesterday. That's quite fun. I haven't played. I've sort of fallen out with iRacing a little bit. It's like it's getting a little bit too toxic for me, and I'm not into toxicity. I'm trying to play computer games.
Warp drive active.
Still rock X52s. Oh, have you got two? Have you? Have you got a 2-stick setup for whatever it is you're doing? Like Star Citizen was a thing you'd use 2 sticks for, right? Double sticks or HOTAS, right? Oh, fair enough. Okay. And Elite Dangerous, I think you could do 2 sticks for, but I still use my HOTAS for that as well.
Warp drive
Yeah.
active.
Yeah, same. I've got a lot of hours. I've got about 2,000 hours in Elite Dangerous. I haven't played it much recently because there was nothing more for me to do. Right, yeah, exactly. Hat switch for thrusters all the directions, and like the Thrustmaster, the Warthog throttler's got 3 hat switches and a couple of like other analog switches that are good for all the thrusters. Yeah, I haven't played that for a while. I haven't played that Elite Dangerous through since before Christmas, I think.
Active.
So I've got all the new ships and okay, got them now. That's cool. They're nice though. I'd recommend that game to anyone, but I think I've just a bit burned out for it. Yeah, I've played it fairly recently. I'd like Elite Dangerous to look like EvE, and then I'd be good, be golden. I just ran out of things to do. I was doing the you know, when you make your own system and what have you. The other thing that put me off of Elite Dangerous a little bit and sort of left me out of it, because I play it in VR.
Warp drive active.
Because I play Elite Dangerous in VR, and you can't do on foot in VR, which I'm a bit bummed about. I'm sure they've got their reasons for it, but it was a bit boo. Yeah, I tell you what, I was discussing this with a friend the other day, bro dude, where I think they could, if they combined Microsoft Flight Simulator, because you got to be careful, like Microsoft Flight Simulator with ETS and ATS, and maybe The Sims and City Skylines, and put it all in one big sim. That would be fucking awesome. Oh, you did play it in good. It's an experience that you can't really explain to someone what Elite Dangerous is like in VR. Star Citizen in VR, is it? Are you saying it's pretty solid in VR? But as a game, it's dog shit. I mean, it's been in alpha for. It came out the same time as No Man's Sky and Elite Dangerous. I heard that it had a VR client or a VR edition put to it the other day, which I wouldn't mind trying, because I bought it ages ago. I bought it in before 2020, I think. Bought one ship. I bought the Cutlass Black. Yeah, I've never played it on monitors, bro, dude. Since 2016, I got Elite Dangerous and I got VR at the same time. I've only ever played it. I think I played it on monitors once when I was setting it up.
Epic action, epic romance, epic laughs, epic drama.
Yeah,
Films from impetus.
that's what I played it on first. The OG Vive, then Index, and up to today. And I use a Vario Aero at the moment. I'm looking for something to replace it because at some point it's going to stop working and they no longer support it. But I think maybe the big screen 2 would be cool. I've been through a lot of headsets. extra sensors doing nothing in the box. Bloody hell! What, the original ones? I've still got the ones the ones that I got with my OG Vive. I'm still using those. They've never broken. Oh, the second gen ones. Oh, really? Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm using. I've never had to change them. I've never had to break them. They've never broken either. Because as long as you don't move them when they're on, they're bulletproof. I think the second gen ones are supposed to have better tracking, especially if you use more than two. So if you've got a bigger room or something, like you suddenly come in with a 5 meter by 5 meter room, then you're in good shape. Yeah, mine are good. They just do the job. I've never had a problem with them. Right, so I've got these bits now, right? Got my electronic parts back. Where tier 2 mats. There's my Omen blueprint. I just dropped that in the wrong thing. Now, apparently, moving these into a ship is the play. According to Tainted, I will be doing that. I wish I could organise them, but you can't, can you? You just got to suck it up. All right. Do I have enough parts to make that? Really like the resolution on the Vive 2. On the Vive Pro 2, you mean? Yeah, the resolution's much nicer as it went up, definitely. Um, and it's just gone up and up and up over the years. I like originally I couldn't really see the screen door effect on the index, but now I can. If I put my index back on, I can definitely see that. But today's ones don't have any screen door effect at all, so it's a bit difficult. PSVR, I'm not really a fan of that. It's a bit limited, the PSVR, but if somebody's got one and it works for them, then all power to them. No blueprint called the Omen. Have I got the materials? Let's find out. Look what I'm missing. I'm missing the baby mats. Oh. Well, quite a lot of them as well. 500,000. Good grief. First day the Vive was available. For the first week that I had VR, I played it for. I think I played it for 80 hours. In that first week, and I eventually got like VR sickness. I didn't know what was happening as well, so I was going to die, but I just couldn't take it off. I just played it, got up, played it, put it, took it off, put up, played it, took it off again in the evening, and then by the end of the week, I suddenly felt like I was going to be violently ill. How am I going to get 500,000 at least? I had a bunch of titanium. What did I use it on? Boneworks, I think. It's a game. What have I got that's compressed that I'm not... Oh, look, here's some. What does this give? I mean, it gives that, but... I think the motion sickness I never had. It was like actual VR sickness from being in there for just too long. 80 hours in 7 days is a lot, especially when it was new technology. Like I couldn't put it down. Yeah, it certainly does. I am going to have to go out and mine for those materials. Wow. I feel cheated. I've got MechWarrior. I've only played it once or twice. It's really difficult to set up because I had to use UEVR to make it work in VR. And getting the controls right and all sorts of mods, and I had to use Nexus mods and everything like that, and it was just turned out to be a giant pain in the ass. So I didn't go much further with it. But it was, for what it was a lot of fun. What do I do in EvE? Nothing anymore because I've stopped playing. What do you mean? I mean, like the last thing I did was the where you make your own system and you make your own stations and what have you. Oh, I see. Right, so you can make your own space stations and shit now, right? It takes a lot of running backward and forward, but they've got that new Panther Clipper, which everyone can get without any rep necessary, that holds so much stuff. I mean, as for just what to do, there's nothing. There's not much. It's not much different in there. Go and fight. Do some faction warfare. What am I doing? Nothing. I'm not playing. I haven't played it since Christmas. I ran out of stuff to do. There was nothing for me. Oh, EvE. Sorry, I was talking about Elite. No. Sorry. Look, let me be not brain dead for a second. And right, so I am doing Ironman, right? Which I was explaining earlier on, where you have to do everything yourself. You can't buy off of players. You can't sell to players. Yeah, so that's my thing. So now I've got my blueprint for my Omen. Cool. But now I need the most basic of metals for it. I also need to check to see if I can take. I'm going to. But I need to see if I can take the tractor beams off of this and put them on my Heron. So that what I did earlier on with the deep flow rifts, I can do in one go, because I don't do any combat in the deep flow rift. I'm just there for the money. So if I can get these on my Heron, because I had to do 6 jumps to get back there, and in that whole time I could have lost it, right? Can I squeeze these on? There's one.
Insufficient power.
Bastards. There's nothing I can afford to take off. These are for my sub 3 Align. I can't not have these. I need my micro warp drive to get about. EvE, can you? I prefer the EvE blade. The cargo scanners are nice to have. I wonder if that's stopping me from. Can I put it offline?
Insufficient power.
Son of a bitch. That's not worth it. Is there anything I can put offline to have those going? Oh, I guess if I turn those off. Can I put stuff offline in space?
Power.
You know, in space.
Insufficient power.
I need one more. Can I do that in space? Is that not compact? Or it's restrained? Wait, I might have. Turn it on in space, but you need 90% of your capacity to jumpstart it, so you can only do one. Blast. Okay, thank you. Right, I thought that was a compact on there, but no, it is not. So let's see. Where are we? Where's my mid slots? Enduring compact. Here we go. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh no, that's 50. Damn. Restrained. I mean, I could just put a normal one on compromise for a minute, so I can. It's a lot though, isn't it? How fast is it with my one M&M? Does it matter? Still does 900. It's not bad, I suppose. I quite like blasting between the cans, but it's not that big of a deal. Are they all the same? $6,000 if I could squeeze a 50 micro warp drive in there. Wait, is that even enough space? It is enough space. I'll go with just being a bit slower between the cans. That's quite a good compromise. Well, it's not like I'm racing ever racing anybody for them. It was just nice to be able to move a bit quicker. There we go. And I can still move at 900. That's not too bad. Pretty small power grid. Yeah. Oh, buzzard less, is it? Oh, that's annoying. What would be a better... Like, look, this is the super all-rounder, right? The only thing it can't do is salvage. I mean, that could be... that could be done. But I've got a separate salvager Heron. It's got 3 salvagers and 3 salvage bots in their salvage drones. Could I get this stuff on a better ship? Because at the moment, the only thing that this is a little bit flimsy. All in on the probe strength and hacking. But what could I do with this and have a better version of it? What am I... Oh, do they? Plus you need a slot for the cloak, don't you? How many... Oh, it does have... Oh, no, it doesn't have 4. It's only got 3 still. 5 mids, though, and 3 lows. Instead of what... Oh, I've got 5 and 2, haven't I, on there? So where did you say it falls down? Oh, power grid. Huh. What would be better? I tell you what would be great is the bloody Society of Conscious Thought stuff. This one's even got a separate bay for what's those mobile a mobile depot. I didn't even know that until I was just looking at it the other day when I was flying around doing my dailies on my other character, and it's got a whole bay, like, you know, like the drone bay and whatever. It's got a mobile depot bay that doesn't take up any space apart from that on its own, so it doesn't take up any of your cargo slot, which is, it makes this thing even more OP. But I want something to replace the scan strength and deviation, right? See, I want a Astero because I can't fly the Metamorphosis, obviously. Otherwise, I would be, for sure. Does this have... I think this will probably have what I want, won't it? Only 2 high slots. 4 of these. This is really pushing it. 4 lows. What do I want in the lows? And it's already got this one sub 3 a line empty. But no help. Doesn't need it. What was I trying to fit in there? I was trying to get a cargo scanner. Oh, look at this. Phoenix. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Right, this thing. A ligature integrated analyzer. I think you get burnt a bit on, maybe on the virus strength things, but if you've got... I thought if you've got enough skills, then you might be alright for putting one of these on to save a slot. But doesn't it burn you on the virus strength? For like for the actual hacking, and so you need quite a lot of skill points to do it in the first place. Like it's like half of whatever's, you know, what's good. But I wasn't sure whether it'd be worth building that. I guess it was worth building it, but having 1 slot free on that, I thought would be really nice, freeing up a whole slot. Let's see what it takes to make. I don't think it's that greedy. Oh yeah, look, some of these, and you get these from data sites and what have you. I haven't got many, obviously. Tier 2 mats, is that the right thing? I've only got 1 of those. Jesus. I could buy the rest for 184 million. That's expensive. That's an expensive piece of equipment. That uses, let's see, 220 million, 250... 250 million's worth of mats to make that thing. God, how much do they sell for? Good grief. Huh. Blimey. That's a lot of money, isn't it? You don't 300 million. You don't think about how much things are worth when you can't sell them. It's not this worth whatever it is to use, right? Oh, this is a nice drop as well. Look, a Tech 2 medium explosive armor resistant, blah, 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 blah. And I don't think it's that difficult to make. No, it's not. I've got the blue salvage already. I've probably got that, actually. Interface circuit. Oh, I might have those. I've got 5. I've got 3. I only need 2 more. Oh, and I need to be able to make it as well. Nanite engineering. Oh my god, how much is that book? I bet that's about 30 million or something. And hydromagnetic physics. See people running both as Zeugma and a ligature. They use the ligature to quickly fail a hack to discard bad cans and do sites quicker. That's a way, I suppose. I thought if you opened a can and went away from it, though, doesn't that break? Doesn't that count as a fail? Or am I completely on the wrong, barking up the wrong tree on that? I'm guessing the Zeugma, if that's how you say it, is the good one. Is the good version of that ligature. But you have to wait on the cycle time to finish. If you bring 2, you don't have to wait. Yeah, I mean, I guess whoever's doing that knows what they're doing, right? I'm not doing it for the money, so it really saves 3 or 4 seconds. I mean, 3 or 4 seconds is good if somebody else is battling you for the site, right? You wanna, but I scan my like even on these sites, I scan all the cans on the way to them just to see what's in them. That's why I've got a cargo scanner. And if it's shit, I leave it till last if I want to despawn the site, or if it's or if I don't care. Like I'm leaving the system, I'll just leave it up. Which might sound a bit mean, but I don't care that much. Am I looking in the right place for these? Right, it's 3 interface circuits. Right, okay. Have I got any more?
For news you can trust,
No.
tune into the fastest #1 provider.
I wonder where I got those from.
The Galactic News Network.
Probably from one of those DED sites, I think, for salvage. It must have been. I don't think I got them out of cans. Right, so that will get made at some point, if I can. Oh, I needed to see what those what the books cost. I only recommend the ligature if you've got full black class implants, since you'll probably need the boost for the tougher cans. Right. And I have no, I think I have to grind quite a lot of loyalty points to be able to buy the black glass stuff. I don't think they're cheap. I don't think you can make them, can you? I think they're only loyalty point stuff.
Authorities and biomass distribution oversight. Remember, participation is freedom's guardian.
Right, so I need nanite engineering. Can I even buy it close by? No, I can't. How much does it cost? It costs... Oh wow, can't buy it remotely, eh? Oh man. And this one. Oh, maybe I can. 15 million. So it's going to be what, 12 million? Oh no, that's probably from a... Oh my god, is that from a player? Or is that from a... It's this uneven price. It's probably a player one. That is a player one. So it's probably a 12 million book. Let's find it properly. Hydro... It is. Oh, it's exactly 15 million. And I can get it in devoid, so that's not too bad. Can I get it in derelict? I can. No, I can't. That's the same player one I'm just looking at. Oh, look, I can buy it. I can buy it from the NPCs. It's just it costs 15 million. So to make that thing, and I'm guessing the other one as well, just to make this, I need it for other stuff as well, to do some research or some invention, so it's not that big of a deal. For nanite engineering, let's find that one. It's probably 15 again. I can't see them being different prices for the same thing. Nanite engineering is same price, so I need 30 million more just to be able to make this. That's nuts, eh? And it's not like it's infinite runs. 2 runs remaining. I can make this twice. I do. It's going to make quite a difference on my cruiser. It's worth it, because if my cruiser doesn't explode, then that's a good time, right? That's a good day. No one wants this cruiser exploding. Okay. So now I've got this working. We're golden. I need that. What's it? What's a flip? It's been a long time since I've had to go and find Feldspar.
Warp drive active.
Jesus Christ. I never thought I'd run out of titanium. But here we are. But I didn't even empty my bag. Dark Arcanium, there you are. Welcome. Hello. Hello and howdy. Yeah, I did a deep flow rift earlier. And, where's the Feldspar? And I was able to get my, I got my Omen blueprint. Which is nice, right? Right? So I went and grabbed that. So I did a deep flow rift. I've now gotten I've gotten 2 salvages, not salvages. What are those things called? Tractor beams on my Heron. Because I went 3 jumps for it. Then went back for my Algos. Then 3 jump back again. I could have lost it in that time. So and seeing as I don't actually do combat in a deep flow rift, if I bust that thing open so that things come out, I'm running. I may as well. I might as well use my Heron for it, because then I'm in the zone. I scan it. I can go straight there and do it. Yeah, I've got 2 on there. Someone was saying earlier on that if 2.5 is okay, but I've never run out of time using 2, so that's all good. Oh no! Don't break the beam! Don't break the beam! That's close. So now I went to build it, and I'm short on titanium apparently. It doesn't happen very often. Just put your preservation seal in to cook. What's a Oh wow! Okay, is that one of the T2 what's-em-flips? How long does that take? I never looked at the time on it. Do they take a while to make? For your Vedmak. Oh, wow. Check you out, Vedmak. Fancy. Fancy, fancy. What are you doing with it? Are you doing more rifts, or have you got specific plans? Oh, that's not bad. Have you got plans for your Vedmak, or is it just going to be your daily driver? Oh no! Does it not take the same one? I suppose not. It's a cruiser, isn't it? Is it a cruiser? Is Vedmak a cruiser? I think it is. Because, like, if I remember correctly, the Kikimora and the Damavik use the same weapon, right? They both use the small. Is there a medium for the... Not medium, I guess the next size up, whatever it is. T1 Abyss with the meta or dropped equipment. Medium for a Vedmak, okay. And then what are you going to do with the Vedmak? Is that for like T3, T4s? For some reason, people skip T2s. Is that a thing? Like, you needed that the other day. Are you still? Is this the same need? Went you down to like needing 100 or so? I'm pretty sure it was 908 you had, and 106 to go. T1 for sure, absolutely. Maybe T2. See, I'm not sure why people skip T2 and go straight to T3. And they said it just wasn't worth the effort, considering that T3 wasn't that much harder, or it was... I can't remember. It didn't make a lot of sense to me. This shiny paint. Fire coming out of it. That shouldn't take too long, right? Do you take a MTU into T1s with you? Or do you just use something so fast it gets around the little loop without any problem? Because I plan on taking a mobile tractor unit in there. Love to do a T3 with it, but have meta modules. Right, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I plan to take a mobile tractor unit in there first, but I need to do one, make sure I can get gate to gate without dying first. Oh, I wasn't sure. I didn't really look at the build cost for it because the 30 million for the blueprint was what was holding me back on that. And that's just for the Billy Basic one. I don't even know what the deal is with the other ones, whether you have to invent them or you can get the blueprints. There's one that's much faster. I think it's called a yurt or something like that. Speed around and get a sector right, fair enough. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Do you just put something on fast enough to make it worthwhile? Because a cruiser with a normal afterburner on doesn't do the trick. However, I've had trick stuff warp scramble me before in there as well, so a micro warp drive. Speed around, rig it. Afterburner will be too slow, right? Or tractor beams, but that does take up a lot of the necessary slots. Well, not for the VED magnet. It's only got one slot anyway, right? I am not sure what the mobile tractor unit takes. Apart from a lot of extra books, that's the other book I've got to buy, right? So. It takes a whole tractor beam. Tractor beams are expensive to build anyway. PI stuff and almost 1,000 Zydrine. I mean, they're not super. Making a tractor beam in the first place isn't cheap there. I know there's a reason I haven't got spares kicking around. Yeah, that's like building. You can build a destroyer for less than it takes to build a tractor beam. Brig with afterburner works in darks with the weather speed bonus, right? As long as you've got a frigate that can do T1s, right? What do you use? High-end PI, is it really? Oh, it is quite high. T4 for that. Are they all tier 4 stuff? They are. Oh, tier 3 for that. Oh, easy. Oh, Hookbill. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was aiming for originally, right? When I was over in Caldari space, because I was at the right place that sold the blueprint and everything. I thought, okay, I just need to grind a little bit for this blueprint. And then I saw what the mats were, and I was like, yeah, you son of a bitch. Now I'm in trouble. I realised it wasn't going to be, because it just takes the normal T2 mats, right? The two things that are in everything, tier 2. I forgot why I was here, bloody hell. I need that. Why can I hear heartbeats? That's so disorienting. Can I make these any better? I've got 2.8 at the minute from these. What improves my mining more? I suppose another mining laser. I think it goes up by 0.1 though. I quite like the little pirate spawns not being able to kill me. Just paranoid to lose it when it took so much to get it. Yeah, right. That's what I've had with everything so far. Still with Arbalest light missile launchers. Medium shield extender, I think so. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is a medium shield extender. Yes. I think that's the biggest thing I could put in there that gives me the most, seemed to give me the most bang for my buck that wasn't, that was T1 at least. I couldn't think of anything else better to put in there. Would you put something else in there instead? Have I got any? See what space I've got left. Not much, but I mean, I ran out in 6 minutes. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, what, instead of the damage control? But I don't think it does very much. Let's see, 2.8, right, with that in there. I lose... Let's see, I got 8,700 currently. Oh, it only takes me down by 1,500. That's not terrible. Why would I take out my micro warp drive? That gives me 0.3. I mean, it's not that big of a upgrade. 0.1 meters per second. I'm not running out of power, that's not a concern, but why would I take out my micro warp drive? There's nothing to run me out of power. I mean, what's the worst that's going to happen? My mining stops? I quite like the 1,500 extra just raw hit points, and plus all the resist it gives, right, for having the damage control in there. It's pretty nice. Like, everything gets extra everything. That's pretty nice. And for 0.3 extra, I didn't. That wasn't worth swapping out. That's probably why I didn't do it in the first place. Are there any? Oh, can I get some better rigs maybe in there? Because at the moment I've got this one here just so that I can scan. There's this just about health line. I've only got 61 points with the gravity capacitor upgrade in there. I've got my EM gap closer, and then my shield extender. And my shields are still a bit shit, but they're better than nothing. I could put something in I could probably put something in there that will make my mining better, right? Oh, only for drones. Only low slots or different mining lasers. Oh, really? I mean, I could use drones as well, because I've got, in the moment, I've filled my slots up, but I could definitely, I could take less salvage drones, that's not a big deal. I could put some mining drones in there. I'm definitely going to take 4 bitey drones, because why would I take less? I could even take 1 salvage drone. How big are mining drones? You say they're cheap. Stuff in here. I've definitely looked for this before. Oh, that's not it. Not close by. Hang on, let me just look on my thing open over here. Mining drone. Mining drone 1. 20 million almost for the blueprint. That's not too terrible, I suppose. Excuse me.
Warp drive active.
How much do they do? I've got quite a lot of drone augments for my ice drone guys, so they should drag in quite a lot. Oh, they're only 5 megabits a second as well. I can put out 3. 60 seconds activation time, 25 cubic meters
Docking permission requested.
every
Docking
60 seconds. I
request
mean, it's not.
accepted.
It's better than a kick in the teeth, right? 20 mil is 1 depot rift. Yeah. Then I've got to build them, and I've got other things that are a priority, man. You could fly 5, not with this. I can't. I don't think I've got enough bandwidth to fly 5. No, look, 20. I can only do 4, but I can only do 3 because I've only got space for 8 drones in my bay. So, and I need 1 salvage drone. Because I'm definitely salvaging whatever these guys kill, otherwise why am I killing them? I mean, for their stuff, obviously, but every piece of salvage matters. So I can carry 3. And 3 is better than none, that's for damn sure. Where are we? Did I get enough stuff? Mismanfeld Spa. Put this stuff down as well. Boom, 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 boom. 80,000 exactly, huh?
But they're paid for in blood.
How much do I have kicking around?
Federal authorities. Bring us the truth. We'll deliver the justice.
Nothing special. Oh, it fits exactly 80,000 grade 3. Or 80,000 of anything, I should imagine. And how much do I need for that omen? Did I remember to put myself in a fleet? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I've only been burnt by that one time. But yes, I did put myself in the fleet. So that extra 3 million was nice. Because I needed, I think I needed 20-something million to get my thing. And even I've now got 5 million, or almost 6 million left after buying the blueprint. So that definitely helped. Yeah, I've forgotten. The first time I didn't even know. Then somebody told me, which was cool. was like, yeah, extra 3 million, I'll take it. And then I forgot one time. But I think there was a time Nagila came in and tried to stomp on my, or did stomp on my rift. So it didn't really matter anyway. Right, what am I missing? Excuse me, excuse my yawning. Tough day. Right, so I need one more of those, I guess. How much did I have in the first play? I didn't have very much, I had 70,000, I think. So it's going to be at least one more go of that. And I need 50,000 pyrite. I was saving my other ores until I got some more skills trained up, but I'm going to just use them now. What is pyrite apart from... Where's my compressed stuff? That's Sidrine. That's Megasite. Do some material research while you're collecting minerals for it. Which material research? Oh, what, for the... I can't do it here. I've got to take it to another station. I don't think it does it here. Oh, it does. Wait. No, it's not. I know I have to take it. I've got another station that I've got there just down the road in somewhere else on Nola, which I still haven't picked up the jobs for yet. That one, let's take that. Well, I've got a nice blueprint from a data site. Oh, that's out of range. Oh, that's over in Kaldari space. I dropped a clone off in ore earlier as well, so that I don't have to fly over there again. At least I've got a clone and a shuttle there. Right, do I need some pyroxes? What's this? Which one gives both? Not that one. Is it Scordite that gives pyroxy? Pyrite, is that what I need? Yeah, let me go out and get some of that. So yeah, so at least it takes away one side of the journey, right? I mean, it takes a day to be able to jump again, but I've got two clones. I've got two clones over there. I dropped one and made a clone, so that I can go over there, buy my blueprint, copy it, do all the crap I need to, and then fly out. Yes, I did. That's why I had those 2 lumps of what is Elfie thingy in Duka What's-Its. Those are the official names. Thank you. But yeah, I did. I saw that one. I was quite happy. I saw one. There was a yesterday. I flew out of my Kaldari place in my Heron. Opened a scanner and it had Arcanor in the same system. I went back in to get my venture, popped back out, and it was already gone. And there were so many barges in the system. I've never seen anything like it. But they must have just come in and obliterated it. These guys come to make trouble on me again. I'm just trying to get my stuff, and here they are, being assholes. It was so fast, man. Right, so I need Scordite, right? Grade 3, I think so. Might as well pick this crap up first, otherwise I'm going to have to fly towards it. Sometimes they drop some nice shit. I'm not sure what I've got quite a lot of these things, right? These, can you see this on the screen? I think you can, yeah. I've got quite a lot of these armor plate things. I'm not sure what ships I'm meant to use those on. I thought it was on our ships, but it does tend to slow them down rather a lot. I wasn't sure if there's some way of negating that. Recycle them. Yeah, I mean, just the shitty ones, sure. But the just these module in general, if I find a good one of those, for example, are they is there a good use case for them? .400mm for a frigate and PvP buffer tank. Oh, not for PvE stuff. Right. Okay. Ah. I was kind of hoping, because they do so much, they make you so tough. I think they make you quite slow as well, right? I've not had any real experience with those things. Like, I've got a bunch, I just saved them. I thought I'd wait until I could ask somebody before just using them, because I've done that before, where I've just recycled a whole bunch of stuff, and then suddenly someone said, "Oh, you know what? You should have kept that. You're really good," and I was kicking myself. But look, I've got 600 mils. Seriously, I've got 12 of those. 12 rolled, 6 crystalline carbonide ones. A 200, a 200, a 400. So I should keep the 400, should I? Does it not say the penalty on these normally? And there's faction ones as well. I wasn't sure. So I can just chew all these up, and I'll keep the 400. And I'll chew up the rest. Excuse me, while I yawn my ass off. Oh look, I finally got one of those to drop. I got, I blew up my Condor. Dark Arcadia. I was really annoyed with myself. Yeah, there's the IFA, finally. How did I blow up the Condor? Right, so I went up, I made a big old effort, right? I took 2 Herons, a Venture, and a Condor up with all the fittings up to Caldari space, so I could go and mine the go and farm the drone modules and other such Caldari stuff that I knew dropped up there. And so I did a few sites, did some salvaging, and then I saw the blockade. You know, the mission, the blockade is a rank 2 security mission. I thought, well, I can speed tank that easily. My Condor's so fast. I could speed tank some of the really hard stuff. So I warp in, and at the start of the blockade, which I completely forgot about, there's a stasis tower. Oh shit. So anyway, I opened up on the stasis tower, and even though I'd blown that up, they port you in, when they port you into the mission, it ports you in right in the centre of it, just so you can get caught by the stasis tower, I suppose. But then the first wave of shit hits pretty hard, and as my Condor doesn't have that many hit points, I think it's like way less than 3,000, which doesn't matter if you're not getting touched, right? Because he blarts around at 3,000 or 3,000 plus and can just avoid everything. But as soon as I saw my shields down to halfway, yeah, that's exactly what happened. But by the time I did open up on the stasis tower, but by the time I killed it, my shields were down to about halfway, and I went to warp, and he's got a sub 3 second align as well. But 3 seconds is a long time when you're getting hammered by everything. And just as I went to warp, up pops the kill report, and my pod gets out and warps instead. It was so close. It was so close. So I've lost my only. I didn't think what would happen. I thought, if I lose one of my herons, it's not a problem. But I didn't think what would happen if I lost my condor. So now I've got all those ships stuck up there, but without a damaging one. Micro warp drive, the 3000. I was getting caught at 900 and something. Occasionally, I was taking too many bullets. Especially if there was missiles, I was getting caught just by the outside edge of those. And so I put a micro warp drive on there, and I can just blip around everything. Oh, that's not a problem. It's the distance. Yeah, the micro, only if it's on. I'm very when it comes to doing those PvE things, I'm very good at not panicking and making sure that everything's like, especially things like the drives are off. If I know I've got to bug out, just to, so if I've got that kind of lower line time, then I'm going to use it properly. I mean, sometimes I panic and everything's just slowing me down the way it was, but that time, no. I try and be kind of careful with that. It's not making the Condor again either that's the problem, or even equipping it. It's getting over there. It's 30 jumps. I took everything over there in my Tarrier, right? Because it could hold 11k, and I thought, this is dangerous, but I'm not going over here 4 times. So I mean, either can be up in that end of space or down in this one. But so I took 4 ships and all the parts I needed over there in the Tarrier. I'm really happy with the way it was built then. It was just that surprised me. I didn't expect to warp in to a stasis tower. If I'd have realised what was happening, I'd have realised I remembered how hard the blockade was for a frigate. If I'd have just walked straight out, I could have made it. That wouldn't have been a problem. And as I walked out, I would have made a... yeah, they are. But I've done the blockade many times. And it's not... Especially the level 2 one. I've done it many times. I know how hard it is, but I just completely forgot about that. What I would have done, if I'd have known what I was going into there, I would have walked in and then walked out immediately, because I would have made it. Definitely. And then left a bookmark about, I don't know, 100k out or something and gone in from there. Because my Condor's got a range of, I think it's 37 kilometers or something. It's got the range to do the job. The only thing I'm a little bit annoyed about is I've lost my Arbalast launchers, and they're quite OP. So I could either take my, I suppose I could just take my Kestrel over there. At least that's equipped. Or I could build something else and take it over there. But I mean, either way, either, not a big deal. Over doing reactions in faction warfare space. Did a combat site, got some loot salvage that included one arm blast and one T2 ham launcher. See, that's like getting, sometimes you get those drops right, and it's like this is the best thing ever. I don't get greedy when I get those kind of drops either. If I get something that's really good, doesn't matter what I'm doing. I'll leave and go back and drop it off. Because I've done it before, where I got a really nice implant blueprint when I was doing a data site, and then I did one of those ghost ones by accident and got killed and lost everything that I had in my bag, and I was so pissed. Because I was greedy, I thought, oh, let me get some more. I had something good. Take it back. Fight wreck. Oh, okay. And that was just greedy. I could have taken my loot and run. Right. That's all I needed to do. Leave. Or no, it wasn't so much greed. It was more laziness. Like, oh, I can't be bothered to do the 2 jumps back, get it, and then come back here again. Let me do this. I could have just. Don't be lazy. See, look, here's a relic site. It's a shame you can't scan stuff down with your Pioneer. Like, not scan stuff down. Can't hack and hack and such. Oh, level 3 one, that's quite good. That'll have a lot of stuff in there. Right, I'm going to take this back then.
Warp drive active.
Right, I mean, yeah, I mean practically. Like, I could put that double one on, for example, but then it would be so weak. Wouldn't it? I could put that double one on and still have the ship as it is, but it would be pretty weak. Oh, where's my stuff? Give me my buttons.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Do that with your venture, right?
Together we are the dream of the Federation. Do you plan to keep that dream alive and enlist today?
See, now I've got this fitted for deep flow riffs. That should be nice. And I can't think of anything else that can go on there that would be useful, even if I did have the power for it. Maybe a shield, but it's so fragile anyway, it doesn't really matter, does it? Drop the mining chip and put a specific shield amplifier to plug the hole. Like a thermal one for Sunshine, then never get through your native shield. Huh. But then I've got to choose between which thing I want, right? Which module, or I could put that ligature on, I guess. No, I haven't made it yet. I've got the blueprint. I need the bits. I'm trying to remember which one this is now. How do I get rid of that without... never mind. Oh yeah, I've definitely looked at what I needed. Make no mistake. That's the shitty one, right? Let's get that one. Oh look, I'm missing my micro warp drive already. I'd have been there by now. So like, boom, bounce off of it. Cool. Alright, where are we? This one. Get rid of that. I can't remember which is the empty one. It doesn't really make any difference. I can't work out which one I'm going towards either. Oh, it's this one. The empty one, the one that I haven't hacked yet. I think it's that one, the one that's actually got nothing in it. Is it this one? Can I reach it from here? No, it's not that one. Right, but one of them's empty, and I think it's well, it's not that one. This one, I believe, is empty. But my targeting only goes out to 43 kilometers, so I couldn't see which one once I'd left it. Look, before I go out of range. So that one's empty. How did that have a 1 in it and there's nothing there? See, now, I could go off and empty that other one. Because it would make it respawn quicker, right? If you form a fleet of yourself, then you can right-click on a can after you scan it and tag it with a number so you know which ones you want to try to open. No shit. Hold on. If you form a fleet of yourself, then you can right-click on a can after you scan it. And then what? Tag item with a... Oh my god. Oh, dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What the hell? Why wouldn't they tell you this? I mean, that's got to be written down somewhere, but where the fuck? Sometimes it's hard enough trying to find a menu. Never mind shit like that. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. 0. Oh, could you put the same number on 2 boxes? Cool. just to make sure. Wow, thank you. Is there any reason, guys, right? And I'm open to all reasons why or why not on this. But is there any reason why I shouldn't be in a fleet with myself all the time?
Warp
Is there
drive
any
active.
downside apart from if I'm going mining, right? And there's likely to be someone there, then I could just drop my own fleet. But otherwise, I can only benefit from being in my own fleet. But anything other than mining help. If I'm cloaky hunting, that's a good way to know which one.
Docking
Yeah.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I'm probably never going to do that, but if I should decide to, then yeah, that'll be something to think of. You guys are so mean. The poor unsuspecting me, probably. Poor unsuspecting person. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Yeah, it does the job. It's nice to have. I've got like I sort of go up and down on those armor plates. Like sometimes I've got so many. Like I've got 93 at the moment, and then you'll make a few modules and boop, they're gone. The only thing I can never like ward consoles are really difficult to get, and the other thing which I get hardly any of are the. I shall tell you, because it drives me absolutely mad.
See something strange. Is an anchor acting unusual?
I think they're called thruster modules or something like this.
Contact the FIO and help keep our Federation safe.
Is it low friction? No, so small. These things, thruster consoles. I have no idea where they come from. Yeah, the medium rigs, I think they use 18 per. But the only time I wouldn't is if I'm. Alright, now, here's an Iron Man thing. Now, Dark Arcanium, I know you do Iron Man. Phoenix, I don't think you do Iron Man, right? But you're very familiar, so it's cool. Everyone's got their own sort of this. I can do this with the rules. I can do that with the rules, and I've got certain restrictions I put on myself that other people don't, and what have you. Now, because if I will definitely fleet up with help from like a what's that damn ship called? An Orca or the smaller one, the Porpoise. I'll definitely fleet up with one of those to get the bonuses, to get the compression, to get the speed of mining and everything like that. It's quite nice, and you get someone to talk to while you're like, because mining can be very, very boring or quite just chill. But when I'm just doing that offline, I'll mine and with a fleet, and then you get to talk to them. You tell them about your Iron Man, and it's just nice. Everyone wants to have something to distract them, unless they've already got something to distract them on that. Now, can I fleet with my main, for example, in like if they've got a porpoise, just to give myself the bonuses when I'm off mining? Is that, do you think that's against the spirit of it to do that, or would that be acceptable? Because I'm not using any other ship or anything like that. I'm just using whatever I've got. In this case, my Pioneer. Do you think it would be against the spirit of the Iron Man to fleet up with myself if my main's using a porpoise, just to get the, like as I said, to get the compression and the speed bonuses? Yeah, they're both Omega on separate accounts. That's no problem. But I'm talking about the spirit of the actual Iron Man part of it. Am I? Because I'm not buying myself anything, right? I'm not benefiting money. I'm just It's just my time and my sanity when it comes to mining. It does get me stuff faster, I suppose, because it just makes mining a bit easier. Plus, I've always wanted to, because he's like, my main is on the way, very close to being able to do, or very close, I say, is probably about a week away or 2 weeks away from being able to use the compression module. He's only just specced into the Porpoise. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just wondering. I just wanted someone else's opinion on it, on that one, because I know mine and your things that we do on a couple of things are different. We were talking about it the other day, right? Where you said that there was something that you did that I wouldn't do, and there was a couple of things that probably I do that you. Oh, like I mine in high sec, right? And you don't. You mine only in low sec, don't you? Or for anomalies, and but there was something that you did that I just don't do, which was fleeting up with other people to do something like a rift, like something the combat stuff, the abyssals. So so that's why I was just wondering what. I'm not sure I could do it. Because there was some things I was thinking to myself. I could just do whatever I liked offline. Like no one's going to see. Like I could buy this. I could buy that. Do I want? It's my game. But it kind of like I'm just cheating myself at that point, right? Oh, you'll loot anything you find, whether you kill it or not. It may cost you by going suspect. I haven't come across that yet. I mean, there's a couple of things I could have looted in some, like the drones in the mining sites. But it just simple. Whatever they were going to drop, it wasn't worth going suspect for. Well, whatever they were dropping, who cares? There was nothing that somebody was going to leave behind. I mean, I might if I was super, super lucky, but I didn't care enough to risk getting my ship blown up to find out that the loot was empty. Yeah, I was just curious on you guys' thoughts for that. And Phoenix, as for you having not done an Ironman tune, the reason I did it is because I was getting a little bit bored of just the normal gameplay loop. It was just too easy, like money wise. Just everything I could just buy it like I was rich. It basically was. Money was too easy to get, and then stuff was just too easy to get. This is just a bit of a. So, if you just need something that's a challenge, check out the Ironman rules and then decide what you want to use out of that. All, none, some, and as long as you stick to it. Yeah, that's why I was asking about this, guys. I'm still not sure. I think it's okay, but I wanted someone to come up with it's not okay because sort of thing as far as bleating with my main is concerned. Right, so you guys said I could just do all of these. That's a lot. Now, what I am waiting for, which seems to be a long way off and seems to keep getting further back as well, is scrap metal processing. For the extra 10% yield. But they're stuck behind something. I can't remember what it is. It's stuck behind metallurgy, which is a 12-day away thing. So I'm not in a super hurry to get it, but I could move that further up if it was going to be something useful. You found a Navy Federation Navy Comet out floating in the space in Null. Had to use the scan probe trick. Scan probe trick, warp to probe. Move probes to cover 15,000. I don't know. Whatever that trick is, I do not know it. Did you steal the ship there? If somebody's leaving an empty ship in space, that's just fair play, isn't it? Why did they leave an empty... Why did they leave an empty ship? Why would somebody leave a... I could understand seeing an empty battleship, right? Because somebody could be out in the frigate. But why would you leave an empty frigate? Your current project is about nomadism, trying to restrict yourself to only what you can fit in your ship. Shipping ships, that's what keeping me engaged. Yeah, I was wondering about that nomad thing because I saw somebody like there's someone got something called the Nomad Project, right? Oh, I've only got an hour left, guys. Where They don't have a base anywhere or something like this. But does that mean you've got to start in something pretty big, right? You don't start in a frigate doing that, right? You take an account that's already fairly established, if you want, I guess, and then you get yourself something that can actually carry, that can do anything. Well, I mean, you're kind of fucked in a frigate. Smallest thing you can use is an Odysseus, a battleship. Expedition command ship. Good God. It's a battle cruiser. And then what's the aim? Orca's a good middle ground. Good God. The bowhead doesn't have enough cargo space. Oh, is it because you need to carry ships around with you? Yeah, Dark, I'm still confused as to why is anyone leaving an empty ship in space that's not a frigate carrier, or why is anyone leaving an empty frigate in space? What's the purpose? Oh, unless I guess they were stealing somebody's battleship, right? Because you've got to get out of your ship to go and steal somebody's ship. That's quite funny then, because that's the only situation I could think of where you jump out of your ship. So they see someone's battleship who was using it to use, I don't know, maybe someone was in a Nestor with a Stero in the hold so they could go and do sights real quick. They see the Nestor and steal it, leaving their comet behind, come back to get their comet, and it's gone. But could they just take their comet with them if they're stealing somebody's empty battleship anyway? That's crazy. If you're super lucky, you'll find an abandoned Praxis in a wormhole because they got rolled out of their hole and just decided to pod themselves. Wow. What, just to get home quick, and they just blow up Praxis like that? God, they got too. See, that's too much money. The comet was naked. The tornado was fully decked out. Wow. Tornado. I'm not familiar with a tornado. Is that the Mimitar thing? That was a battle cruiser. Oh, is this the thing that people use in Jita to shoot you from the moon? And it's send them massive bonuses to. Yeah, it does. Or is that a hurricane? It's something that sounds like wind. Let's create and the Praxis. Let's leave one. I've got a Praxis sitting up in the Gnosis. Praxis is so slow. Artillery Alpha Strike on the Tornado. Coward ship. So yeah, there's so much balancing you've got to do. At the beginning of this, I had to play so much, right? Like I play a lot of other games. A lot of people that play things like people play one game, and I've only been streaming for the last couple of months, just because of hay fever, the heat. 14,000. Good grief. That's a lot. That's a lot. Anyway, yeah, I've only been streaming EvE for the last month or so. I did stream Minecraft yesterday, but I've only been streaming EvE, and I normally stream everything, like all different stuff. But now that I've got to this stage of my Ironman, it's sort of like I can slow right down now because it's a lot of waiting for things to train. I keep switching these around, by the way, so they suit me. And my cat's doing things. Go on, go or don't. 600. Yeah, I've got it. I've got 697. Don't you take 10 days off of me? But these are just things that a lot of these are level 5s that I've just got in the queue because otherwise I'd forget. And then I've been adding stuff as I need them. Like I've probably got, I think I've got a month and a half of training that I need to get. Yeah, training implants are all very well until you blow up and lose them. So it's not bad. I've still got a couple of from my Omega purchases. I've still got a couple of these. Oh, I've got one Genius one left, and one standard one. That's another. How many days is that? 24 days just for that one on its own, which is quite nice. Just don't lose the pod. Yeah, it's easy for you to say. Where do I get the blueprints for +2s from? I've got biology 5. That was the first thing I did. I think that was actually the first thing I trained because I had the booster ready. But this one's still got 262 hours left on it. It's like 10 days, 12 days, 12 days. Loyalty points, right? Okay. I've not found any agents close by yet for what's this? Security. 24 jumps. Okay, that can't be right. Oh no, that's there you go. There's the blockade. Still running. Bonuses run out because it was yesterday. Lots of loyalty points for that one. That's nice. And still, third of a million ISK. Has this actually got a timer on it? I don't think this has actually. Oh, it does expire on the 5th of July. So I've got a little while. I've got till next Sunday. But they normally show the ones that are kind of close by, though, right? Here's some missions. Take my filters out and reset. Okay. Oh look, next system. The level 2s. And you said I could see the trust partners. Is that so? The loyalty point store here it's got some interesting stuff. I do destroy vampires, bro dude. With no mercy. The loyalty stuff here.
Epic romance, epic loves, epic drama, holofilms from impetus, escape into the epic.
1,000 loyalty points. And now, how do I find the thing? I'm looking for DD in here, right? Any faction? So how do I find these guys? I'm looking for the loyalty stuff for this, for these this DD place who are. What's the thing? How do I find? Who am I looking for to get loyalty points with this station?
Report illegal Calvary assets to federal authorities. Bring us the truth. We'll deliver the
Buzzworks. The Moomtani, hi, how's it going? DDLP is not something you can mission for. You get it from running sites aligned with income. Oh, bummer. Ah. No, I need to earn LP so I can buy the stuff from this station. But I mean, if it's that hard to do, I'm not gonna. Wow. Okay, I can see why. They sell these. Goodness. No, there is. Look, apparently, there's no DED agent. I have to do the missions. Running sites aligned with Edencom. So does that mean I need to go? Thank you, Dark. Does that mean I need to go to Edencom? Edencom Place, which are going to be in. They're going to be in low sec, aren't they, as well? You guys and your low seccy stuff. Troublemakers. That's all you are. But thank you. I favorited the Fuzzworks thing. I've got that. Cheers. Oh, I saw something else I did get as a drop the other day. I was doing a an escalation site, but in something that I shouldn't have been there at all, and I kept going backward and forward until somebody else came into the system. It was in a low sec system as well. Right. Yeah. No. I understood. I am very aware that that's going to be a tough one. However, look at this. Running backward and forward, just trying to stay alive. One of those stupid escalation sites that I definitely shouldn't have been in. I had no business being there, and I managed to kill the guy that triggers the next room, and I got one of these damage controls. Isn't that nice? I have had some fine drops. I need more of these bullets. Alt and M. Assault damage. Right, exactly. So I thought I'll save that. That'll be nice. Right, let's find these DEDs in agent submissions. Go on, let's hear it. Let's have it. Agent finder. What, the mission agents one? Okay. Right, so how do I get to the DED stuff then? No, I know how to find agents. I was wondering how to find the DED ones until these guys said that they do not have agents. That was my issue. I need to know how to get to the DED stuff. Finding agents is not an issue. I can get I need to be able to get. I can get for any faction with any stuff, right? But as they don't have agents, I need to get to their sites. But again, something for later when I've got something that can actually handle their shit as well. Handle the Edencom stuff. Well, that's I'm not in any rush, but I would certainly like to be able to do it. I'll get my implants elsewhere. I'll probably get them from the Caldari station. My other stuff is at as well. Oh, where did you get that from? That's impressive. How do you do that? crap. Why isn't this in the original menu? I dragged it onto the bar. Right. But can I? Wow. Can I find the end and com stuff from here? Edencom. Need to either clear the Triglavian spawns that appear outside wormholes into Potvin, or do the equivalent of observatory flashpoints for Eden. Oh, okay, so I've never seen these observatory flashpoint things. I'm sure I'll come across what that is. Or clear the Triglavian spawns that appear outside wormholes into Potvin. Jesus. How tough are those things? Are they all like battleships and battle cruisers? The other the former outputs significant DPS and are generally done with marauders. Wow. Okay. And the second is a fleet-based activity and is not soloable. Even wow. Head down 2 systems to Astaby. Head down 2 systems. Where am I looking? Oh, do you mean in the map? Where are we? Systems or regions? Grassy. Oh no, that has to be okay. This one. And then what's here? And is that where I found? Oh my goodness, it's got a lot of astro points. Usually has an end and site in it. And do you have to scan those down, do you? Right. Lots of planets. Lots of astro. You don't. What do they show up on? Just on your? Would they show up on your scanner? Like as already like pre-scanned things, like combat sites do. Oh, okay. Can I annotate this? Can I put something on here? Edencom. Combat sites.
Are you ready for a brighter future through better modes?
I mean, I could have. Well, I didn't realize it had notes.
For Democracy Act of YC 125.
I'll leave it in there. Alright. Thank you. Once again, using the in-game notepad with game links, just drag them in. Oh.
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station.
Oh, where's my, why can't I drag this over? Can I not drag my... Oh, it's not really a bookmark though, is it? That'll do.
Electoral dates upcoming
Even
for water
though-
authorities and biomass distribution oversight. Remember, participation is free.
I will definitely go and check those out. What do I need for that then? What would you take to one of those? Like shipwise, what rank of ship? Would you take is that what you said battle cruiser for? Anything else you just said suggest to me that's horribly dangerous, I'll be putting in that note. So sidetracked.
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources.
Why
to the
is
station.
my stuff not coming out of there?
Mining Incorporated.
I've broken my game.
You need to succeed.
Have I broken the internet? Oh, it did go. Just took its time. Even the game forgot that I was supposed to be doing something else. Go in after a loot. Frigate or some of the site you warp into will initiate a fight between Frigate and Incom, and then you can go and loot the NPC kill. Oh, really? Do you salvage them as well? Or is that asking for trouble staying around that long? Oh really? Oh, you're not alone on that. Okay. Okay. But do you ever do the sites themselves? So have you thought about actually doing the sites? Chick salvage, good money. Well, the money's not really good. Is chick salvage good salvage? The money doesn't matter, right? Oh, what, Edencom site's the thing that you said you have to do with somebody else. You're not doing those on your own. Damn. So just for the loot. Oh, is that... Because I've often seen from here, while I've been mining, suddenly seen 10 paladins all turn up, and I thought, what is this for? Where are they going? Well, you know, I wasn't really worrying about them coming to kill me. I thought somebody walked in. I'm fucked. But yeah, from here, I've seen 10 paladins and something else. And I know they're with them because they've got the same name. There's one other ship. What was the ship? It was something weird. Maybe... What's the thing that looks like a porpoise, but it's not? It's got all the salvage stuff on it. Will blap you if you go into the site with them in low sec. A devoter. Devoter. I'm sure they will. If I'm multi-boxing, I wouldn't, because I don't care enough. But if I was multi-boxing with 10 paladins going in to do something specific and somebody turns up just like that to come and have a little go of my stuff, they are instantly dead.
Stay cool with the Federation's favorite flavors.
So what does this do? What's this good for? warp disruption field generator and sinusoidal field generator. Is that the thing that can jump a whole bunch of ships at once? Yeah, so I've only seen them a couple of times, but it's always been like the 10 paladins plus, I think it was 10, I don't know, something like that. Plus, yeah, I don't think it was one of these. Bat phone. Oh, that sounds familiar. And that's where they're going. They're going down to do something like that. What are the paladins good for?
Enjoy the majesty of land-bay off-road from the comfort of your pod. Available on holofilm for the first
Some of the MR ships really need some extra
legendary lists sorted off the company.
bits on them just to make them look a bit better. This is a Marauder, right? Yeah. Massive DPS. Can they look after themselves though? Are they good tanks as well? Can fit Bastion modules, I guess they must be. Heavy interdictors are designed to tackle capital ships and summon fleets. They can also project bubbles from themselves, and camp gates. Best tank of any cruiser. Okay.
Electoral data
Huh.
comes from water authorities and biomass distribution oversight. Remember,
Hector.
consultation is
How's a
free of
Hector?
charge.
Some of these, no ship called a Hector. Is a Hector short for something? Oh, a heavy interdictor. Right, okay, my bad. Wow. Okay, so I probably shouldn't pop over there with my Punisher to see if I can do one of those Edencon sites then, no? Not for the moment. Maybe later. Let me get the rest of my, oh shit. Maybe I need some slightly better bits on my Punisher. Where are we? Omen. And I sort of got a massive steroid with perks. Possibly a little bit of crack. Right, I've got all the stuff. I still need 15,000 thingy. It's only because I interrupted myself to do that other thing, right? But never mind. 200,000 titanium. I'll get all these mats this afternoon. I'll build this before Thursday, and I'll try not to blow it up before Thursday. No promises. But you know what I'm like. Blow up cruisers for funsies, apparently. Abyss. Yeah, I'd like to do an Abyss on Thursday. What have I got? I've got a carb. Sorry, a carb exotic. So exotic, what's it do? Penalties to kinetic resistance. Okay. Is the penalty you get from kinetic resistance too much to even fill in with a massive like kinetic hole fill? Have I got any tranquils? No, the tranquils only come out of calms. You like the calms come from, you can get them from data sites, but apparently you can only get tranquils from calms or above. They won't drop anywhere else from other than inside an abyss. And I've not found anyone say otherwise. Yeah. Bonus to scan resolution. Does that mean I hit them better, or does that mean I can just track them faster, or both? Anything to do with tracking is good, right? Lock them up quicker. I suppose once they're locked, aren't they? So yeah, I have to go to a calm, and that's how I've lost all my. That's how I've lost 2 goddamn cruisers so far. And I have got also taking a cruiser into a T1 gives you such shitty loot. It's so annoying that this is what I've pulled out of there so far. One T2, a couple of T2 elements. Whereas if I'd gone in there in a frigate, I'd have 3 or 4 times that amount. On my main, I do T1s on my worm, and it's so fast. It's as long as it takes to get from one side of the arena to the other. If you only go for the fat loot box, and if you're going for the other ones, then you need to be a bit more careful. But T0s take, I think, 4 minutes from start to finish, and T1s probably 12 minutes or so if you get all the loot in a worm. And then I take a cruiser in here, and suddenly there's just that screenshot of your pod with all the wires sticking out of it twice. Very upset I was. Alright, let's go and get the rest of that shit.
Orb drive active.
Was that you in the Stormbringer? Is that yours? I'd love to know how that Vorton projector thing works. Is it like a damage over time thing? Oh, there's a different Sancha troublemaker. Give him a slap. Maybe he's got something good. I killed one of these Sancha things the other day, and it had like 2 cargo holds worth of tritanium in it. I had to take some and come back. Chain lightning behavior. Wow. Yeah, sometimes these Sancha guys really can surprise you with what they've got on board. Which is why people go and, like... I could just chain these things, couldn't I? Is it better to go to low sec? That was a hauler if it was loaded with minerals. Yeah, it had 2 other with it. Yeah, I think it was called hauler. And I'd never seen that before. So, could you go just from asteroid belt to asteroid belt killing these guys? Because they just spawn every few minutes, right? And if the miners haven't killed them, then great. Yours for the taking. Okay. And do you get much better loot in the low sec ones than you do in the high sec? Well, I'm guessing the lower the security, the better the loot. That's got to be a thing, right? Otherwise, why would you? Why wouldn't you? Just do it in high sec, wouldn't you? Bounties are better. Does that mean you need to take a better ship? If I go to like 0.4, if I go into that system that you said for the Edencom thing, if I go in there with my frigate, am I likely to come across slightly worse pirates that are going to kick my ass? BB. What's BB? Watch for clone soldiers in low sec. They warp, disrupt, and have a ton of DPS. Better in a destroyer. Right. Battleship. Oh. Really? I'm just wondering about their drops, though. In as much as the items that they drop, what are they like? And clone soldiers, Phoenix, are they in a specific type of ship? Minerals can often have your... Oh, right. I'm going to give that a go at some point, because I've kind of got... I've kind of got a spare Algos now that I've moved my my tractor beams to the Heron. Been a while since you've seen one. Basically a rare boss rat. Probably can be multiple... Oh, okay. Gotcha. The Morphite. The elusive Morphite. Did my salvage drones just come back empty-handed? Wow. That's how you get scrapped, drones. That's how you find yourself in the trash pile. Recycled. See, now, this is what I like about Ironman, is because you have to get your own stuff. I'll come back to that in a second, Dark Arcanium. Because you have to get your own stuff, and if you can find out where to get it and it's achievable, it's so satisfying when you actually get it, instead of just... Because I could just go to the market and buy any of those things, right? Any of that crap, and just go and buy it. But actually go and get it yourself, and as I said, I'll use the meta stuff all day. I don't care how much it makes my ship worth. Just use it. The sense of accomplishment is great. Okay, so now with the Morphite, and it's Mexosite, I think I have to mine for that, right? I can't just mine that now? I can't just take these lasers. Do I need something else? I'm sure we had this discussion the other day. Do I need special mining lasers for it? Deep core. Oh. Shit. Hold on a second. Let's have a quick... Bear with. I'm sure there was something that was stopping me from doing that. I'm just having a quick look on my other guy. Find a phase field. You can mine that. Efficiency is terrible without a fleet, but Prismasite can turn into any type of material. Oh right, okay. I've never seen a phased field. Whatever that is, that's something, I guess. Hopefully something doesn't attack me while I'm tabbed out. Still hear it.
The asteroid is depleted.
Okay. Bibbidi boo. Of course it's a giant rock in my way. Go on, bounce around it. Found one in Keno Banala about a month ago. The Minmatar military campaign succeeds, they'll start spawning in Minmatar Highsec. Will they? Yeah, a lot of skills at 5 for that now. This is my do anything. Oh, I can't fly my own ship, so 11 things I'm not skilled into for that. That's crazy. I'll slog out of that. It's slowing me down a little bit. Wow, this doesn't like streaming twice at maximum graphics, does it? So, this is a 2, right? But this is the thing I need, right? The modulated deep core, a deep core miner. Oh, you linked one down to me as well. Deep core mining laser. Deep core mining at that. Mining 5. I'm on my way to mining 5. Just a 1. And that's for... So I have to have that to mine the... Astrogeology at 5 as well. God, that's been lined up for so long. So mining 5 and astrogeology 5. So let's... I think I should have that a little bit closer then. Astrogeology is coming up, right? I'm taking mining destroyer to 5 just so I get the extra yield for the stuff I'm doing. You didn't miss anything particularly, Paddy. We've been theory crafting as usual as to what we can do. I did get my blueprint, my Omen blueprint, and welcome back, by the way. Hope your meeting went well. I did get my Omen blueprint, and I'm just getting the materials for it because I need the basic stuff. So I've got my mining destroyer lined up because I need this at 5. Please turn off the afterburner micro warp drive. Thank you. Industry at 5 for reasons. I think it's so that I can... Oh, so I can just make a mining barge. And it's only got 14 hours left. I'm leaving that where it is. Mining 5 for... more crits. And the strip miner. It's only 2 days. Mining destroyer 6 days. Because... Astrogeology still has 12 days left on it. And what was the other thing? Oh, mining 5 is already there. So perhaps I could move that up and just bring it a bit closer by 6 days. Because having my destroyer at 5 and not being able to bring whatever I needed online is a bit of a problem. I've got to be able to make this first of all, haven't I? Electronic parts. Oh, that's the... We were talking about this. I'm sure we were talking about this. Because why else would I buy the electronic parts? I bought... Because you said... It was you that said to me, you can buy electronic parts from the NPCs, so I bought 100 of them. Yeah, I bought 100 of them. And I've got them back at the station. It was at the same station I bought my Omen from. So I picked them up today and brought them back. Now mechanical parts. What are these? Who does these? What are they? These are... Oh, these are... Oh, these are PI stuff. Oh, they're only tier 2. I've got these underway. Yeah, I've got these underway, I think. I'm fairly sure I've got these underway somewhere. Along my other... No, look, only tier 2. Mechanical parts. Reactive metals and precious metals. Have I got these being done on the same planet? I think I have. No, I haven't. Reactive metals done. Oh, why did I go to reactive gas? Did they not have precious metals here? Precious metals are made from noble metals. Noble metals are from barren. Wow, who knew? Oh, that's next. Okay. Must remember to make this one have noble metals come out of it. And then I'm good for those. Okay. Yep. Got it under control. I knew that was blank for a reason. Thank goodness I didn't fuck it up. So one of these... Now this only does 5.5 meters a second. Does that need something? Oh, it's not got anything loaded into it. Because there we go. Simple asteroid might. Oh, what crystal do I need? None, right? For the tier 1. The tier 1 doesn't use crystals. Right? Wow, whatever I'm missing, I'm missing a lot more. I definitely get a lot more than that on my other guy. I quite like the fact that you can grab some and then just switch it off and you get whatever you're getting. So if I need to run, I can just turn off my... I can just switch this off and leave and I don't miss whatever I was trying to get. What, does this fit on a venture? I'm sure it does. Can I use more than one? Because this is my endurance, right? But I never tried to fit the venture with anything shitty. Slow going, and sometimes the asteroid blows up and damages your good. That's what I wanted. It does only one, okay. So it's ideal for the endurance, right? Because it only got one slot anyway. But I suppose you could put some other things in the top slot. A gun. In the venture slot's top slot if you're not going to fit anything else in there. Can't cloak, can you, in the venture? Look at this. I'm so spoiled. I haven't even got anything special in here. This thing's so easy to do anything with. And the prospects are just as easy, but I haven't really needed to use the covert ops on it yet. What doesn't make you dead makes you stronger. Or puts you on fire and gives you quite an expensive ISK bill. Alright, so. Oh dear, to-do list, please. Because I am going to forget this. Noble metal from barren or... What's that mining thing called? Deep core... Oh. Can I drag your thing? Blam! Yes, I can. 3:48 AM. Where on earth are you for that? That's 7 hours. Oh no, 8 hours. Where are we? Are you in America then? Or are you over in Asia? One of the two. Oregon. Oh well. Oh, I know people in Oregon. I know a few people in Oregon. How nice. Fabulous. Well, I tell you what, Doc, and everybody else, because I'm gonna go off and raid into Crispy in a moment, so everyone can get their marbles. Thank you very much for your help. As always, it's great playing with you lot in chat. it kind of fucks up the video for YouTube because it's just got me talking about all sorts of random nonsense and not doing anything. But it's really nice. I think if anybody is actually looking to do Ironman, then a lot of these, if they watch the videos, a lot of these questions are answered either by me or by chat doing the things. Like our 550, where are you, Phoenix? Goodness. Oh, I guess you're in central Iowa, right? I know people in Iowa as well. Goodness gracious. And you just stay away from all that corn and pollen and everything. But no, it's really great. Thanks, guys, for being here and all the assistance. I much appreciate it. Even if it's stuff that I already know, you never know what you don't know, right? Until somebody comes up and tells you. So it's all good. Right, let me get this stuff back. Hopefully that's enough. If not, I'll do another one just after downtime if I have to. And let's get that going. Let's find our man Crispy. See if he's actually streaming. It looks like he is. Is he streaming alone? Please be streaming on your own. Thank you. Thank goodness.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright. So, have I got an ending screen for this still, or did I break it the other day? No, it still works, it looks like. So, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. I will catch you next time. Go and say hello to Crispy. And, so I do this? So press the buttons. Green, Crispy, Bunny, UK. Alright. That's off. I'll be doing some Minecraft tomorrow. Probably. I'll be back with this on Thursday, and we can see where we go with that. And there'll be some other stuff during the week as well. My hay fever should be gone in a couple of days, and I'll be able to do a lot more stuff. But it'll be other games. I'm saving at the moment EvE for 2 days a week, so it doesn't get too dry. Alright. See you later. Bye. 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 Bye.